Hi guys, I'm RiggyRob and welcome back to my RPG Ramble. We are playing The Witcher 3 today. Sorry for not being able to do this last week. We had some last minute guests arrive. But we're back, we're doing it this week. And last time we left off from the Royal Griffin, which is why we have the option to talk to Vesemir about the Beast of White Orchard. But considering how big the world map is so far here, I figured, you know what? I want to do a round of all these undiscovered locations first and figure out what all of these things are. And then by then, we should be, you know, pretty good. Level 4 probably, maybe level 5. And we'll be able to take on the Griffin, no problem. I've also noticed that there is an icon for the notice board, so I'm assuming there's actually more back. So we'll see. So we've got 20 undiscovered locations in total to find. We can go back to the notice board. So let's go, shall we? Now, I understand that a lot of this has been reading so far, and that's to be expected because it's an RPG game. And yeah, I think it's fairly well paced enough to say, yeah, there's a lot of action and there's also a lot of reading. So there's just a lot to do, basically. So, the New Order. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Saar Gwynlave speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emhyr van Emhreis. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian law now protects you, yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you the torch of enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. Ooh, wanted. Deserter. Last night, a soldier fled from the army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man... Wait, did we... I think we read some of this. Modest hair, reeks like an old boar, hardened alcoholic. I think we read this. Yeah. Death to the invaders, yearning for freedom. I definitely recommend looking to borrow a plow. Yeah, we've seen these actually. Okay, well, never mind then. Let's go off and try doing our... undiscovered locations. So, first things first, the best way to tackle this, I think, is going to just be go in a kind of clockwise direction. So we should probably head out to the west first. So, place a custom marker there, and off we go. So the reason why I'm doing these undiscovered locations is because there are only 20 of them, and I'm going to assume that there is something interesting at each one. Like, last time we found a place of power, which gave us another ability point. And, you know, those will be useful. We can do lots of leveling up. I think I'm going to focus on the combat skills like was recommended last time. But for the time being, I think the illusion Erden sign is probably the best choice. So, there we go. Also, looking around these undiscovered locations will give me a bit of time to sort of familiarize myself with the controls again. Can end up playing lots of different games, and not all of them play exactly the same way. For example, sprint being hold X is not always the same thing. And we've got some enemies in the way. Hello, wolfies. How's it going? Wow, you got murdered. Alright. Who are we rescuing from these wolves? Sounds like a farmer. More wolves. Abandoned site. Also, I noticed on my stat screen that Geralt actually has 3,450 health. So that's what... Ooh, hello. Well then. Ooh, you're not dead. Interesting, okay. Come on, ghouls. Yeah, your head's gone. Ooh. These are stronger than the wolves, even though they're level 2. Come on. One more. 2 more. There we go. Any more? Any more? Okay. Right, well let's put that back. And let's swap out for a baked apple. We'll see how that does for regenerating health. So I figured out... Hello. Hello, Wolfie. I figured out that to swap between items on the consumables bar, you actually need to hold the item, not just tap it, because tapping it is obviously use. But hey, at least we figured that out. So... yeah, this got wrecked. What is with this abandoned site? There's also an icon on the minimap. Let's see, what do we have? We have a murdered person over here. Hello? Well, you're dead. Can't loot you. More blood. Ah, open boxes. Interesting. What we got? Really? A mug? That's what we're taking from this? Alright, well. What else we have? Iron ore. Yeah, I noticed there's lots of crafting materials last time, and yeah, I'm just gonna try and sell all the junk and keep anything crafting related, because I might need them later on, who knows. Let's have another baked apple. So, out we go. Ooh, another one. Not done yet. There we go. Any more? Any more? Aha! That was all of them. Yes, you can praise me. I hope to save your, well, village, I guess, but you already abandoned it, so... What am I going to say? God raise. Okay. Area liberated. Its populace has returned. Oh, okay. So that wasn't actually a side quest as such. It's just more of something to do during your exploration. And they've cleared up the mess as well. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I wonder what liberating the populace actually does.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him.
Ah, you're very kind, peasant. Thank you, thank you. Oh, a merchant. Alright, okay, interesting.
Greetings.
Showy wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Do you have anything interesting? Anything new? Let's have a look, see. You got lots of flowers. Alchemy ingredients. Water. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I suppose it's to be expected that these merchants should only have, you know, common or uncommon ingredients for things that you might need.
Farewell.
Ooh, that was a weird bug. Okay, interesting. Alright, so is that done? Area has been liberated. We can now move on. I believe we can. Alright, so onwards to the next one. If it turns out that all these undiscovered locations are kind of the same thing of, oh, you need to liberate this area, then yeah, I might skip doing these or just do them off stream at some point. But for the time being, they've all been fairly interesting.
That stench.
Ugh, stench. The stench of old bones. Bloody death. Ah, a bandit camp. Okay. Already a little bit deserters. So you're the one we're looking for. The wolves are attacking them. Alright. Who we got? Who we got? dwarves kill them? Oh, the deserter. He's on the move. Time to go. Wait, no, hang on. No, that's the main quest, actually. Did he actually get killed by the wolf? Wow, he was weak. Alright. Ooh, roasted chicken leg. Nice, nice. Old goat hide. Ooh, a diagram for a Temerian poniard. Cool. Grave hag decoction. God, there's gonna be so many different, like, potions and... Where are you, wolfie? Excuse you. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's gonna be so many different sort of potions and oils and things. I'm gonna lose track of all the different creatures you have to track. Ah, are you dead? You seem to be dead. Okay. Alright, let's keep looting. I have seen that there is an option to convert the orens and florins into actual money. So I think they're crowns as the general currency, but orens and florins are specific to a particular area. Burn that beehive. I want the delicious, delicious honey. I am now Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, there we go. More honeycomb. Anything else? Black pearl dust. Ooh, exploding bolts. And there was something else. Manuscript. Insectoid oil. These are pretty decent, actually. I imagine they're situational at best, but it's always good to find extra stuff. So, yeah. Alright. Cool. Next location, I guess. Over here. Onwards. Now, I'm wondering... So, you know what? It's getting a bit dark. I think I'll probably want to meditate just to get it back into daylight. Yeah, 6 o'clock will do. So I'm wondering whether, you know, a quest says about a deserter and you need to find them, whether if they actually escape, does that affect anything else? I mean, I would hope it does, but I understand that that is very much not expected. So drowners seem to be the most feared monster du jour. Alright, burn you. There we go. Ooh, another one. Here. I've learned to try and be more tactical with how I fight these monsters. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting a friend. No? No friend? Okay, well... Just running away again. See, that's kind of like the mindset of what a witcher should be like. You should be tactical and methodical about how you hunt down these creatures and discover these different things that you want to find. So, okay. Well, I guess we'll just leave you be. Gather those flowers. Frolicking through the woods. Ooh, a water hag. Okay. I can't actually see her. Is she gonna come out and grab me? Not doing anything just yet. There we go. Hello. Ooh, she looks a bit nasty. Whoa! Gas clouds are in swampy areas are poisonous. Watch out. Here you can see buffs currently affecting your character. Move out of the gas cloud. Okay. Gas clouds are highly flammable. Ignite them and they will explode in a fiery burst. Fire damage. Burn. Ooh. God damn it. I'm not sure I like the effect taking up screen space, but we'll see. Ooh, she's no joke. Alright. Go. Come on. Moving forward. That ignite on her. She does seem very weak to the fire. Ah, she's hidden again. Nope, back again. Bestiary entry added. Water hags. Whew, okay. We literally just picked up something about water hags as well, didn't we? Alright, so... hunting trousers. What is this? Oh, it's the gas cloud. Okay, so... It's exploded now. And it gets rid of it. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, what a weird creature. There's always like an innate instinctual fear of things that exist in a swamp that can just climb out and grab you and drag you below at any point. The question is, did I actually pick up the guarded treasure? So the gas cloud's still there. Can I pick anything up? That is the lockbox. No? Alright, well. I thought the gas cloud would dissipate as soon as I burnt it away. Huh. No, it just comes back. Alright, well, in that case, we'll ignore that. But yeah, water hag. Ugh. And drowners as well. Drowners is just a... It's like a term for a creature. It's like, it's not a good one. Alright, so... Particularly powerful monster guards a viable cache here. But I don't think... I've killed the monster, but I don't think... don't think I actually got the treasure. And I'm not sure how to actually pick it up. Not really letting me. So, alright. Spent enough time there, let's move on. So, to the next marker. And we have a boy that likes to go meow. Another guarded treasure, which I'm not sure if I've got, but if there's a way for the game to tick these off, that would be helpful, but not sure about that. Alright, so we head back over to the east. Another drowner? There's a red dot on the minimap. Huh. Well, I'm walking I'm right on top of the red dot, but doesn't seem to be anything at the moment, so. Alright, well, we'll just forge onwards. Also, the reason why I'm not using Roach is because there's a variety of terrain here, and I figured, well, if Roach can't run around trees as such, and get stuck in the swamp and things like that, I figured it would probably be better just to go as Geralt and stay on foot. Let's have some more honeycomb. A warg! Well then. Ah, okay. So, there's wargs and wolves. Sounds good. Burn you alive. So far I've been dealing pretty well with packs of animals in terms of, you know, making sure you kill them quickly. But at the same time, I am just waiting for there to be a pack of animals that are so strong that I just cannot deal with them. Alright, wolf's liver. I wonder what the difference between a warg and a wolf is. Okay, so... Alright, we can move on. Dog tallow doesn't seem to be a particularly useful item, but it can be used in crafting, I assume. Ooh, hello. Place of power. Definitely useful.
It's gotta be.
You've gained an ability point. Okay, let's use some of these actually. So I was saying we're going to focus on combat for the time being, so that's what I'm going to do. So we'll spend it on this one. And then this one. Should I do heavy attack as well? No, we'll keep it on the fast attack for the time being. And equip that. There we go. So hopefully that should be stronger in the future. So, was that? Yes, it is. Ah, quest available. Well, don't mind if I do. This is going to be side quest rambling for at least... what was that? I'm sure I heard something there with a weird scream. Is it something to do with the quest, perhaps? Hello? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to talk to you. Hello, merchant. Can I help you?
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning. More details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
You're just nonplussed.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
Ooh, that's bad.
No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll find your box.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Okay. Precious cargo. Let's track that. And precious cargo is... oh, it's literally just behind us. Alright, well. Fairly close by, don't see why not. Let's go this way. Also depends on what the monster actually was. So... something came out of the swamp and devoured Asher, hooves and all. That sounds like a water hag. But what is with these buildings? Huh. Maybe they realized living next to a swamp with monsters that devour them wasn't a good idea. Alchemist powder. There is a little box there, but... alright, so... came this way? No. Right, let's track him.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
What is that? Oh, these are just going to be gathering points, aren't they? I suppose they could be drowners as well. Yeah, I think they are drowners, actually. Hello? Yeah. So I wonder if the peasants actually recognize the difference between water hags and drowners at all. Because there's definitely a bluish glow to drowners, and the water hag was kind of a mixture. Drowner brains. Right, if I try and set this barrel on fire, will it explode? It's on fire. There we go. It does explode. Okay.
Here's the cart.
Stammelford's dust.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Oh,
Interesting. I should take a
did he
look
try
around.
and give mercy to the horse, perhaps? Loot everything. Come on, loot everything. I'm surprised there's actually an option to loot specific bags, but I suppose that helps with the immersion of, hey, you know what? You would actually have to rummage through all the bags here to find everything, so... is that everything? He's even got a frying pan in there. Alright, so... little witcher box. Little box, little box. Hello?
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's
Oh, he's lying, definitely. Hello, Drowner. Are you going to stay there? Okay. Little box, little box. Looking for a little box. Picking flowers as we go. Little box where nobody knows. Then the hive. I'm actually finding that honeycomb is really useful, just because it's a small, light health item, and you get loads every time you pick off a bee's nest. Alright, so... another exploding barrel, another bee's nest. Alright. Keep an eye on where the gas is coming from. Yeah, it's definitely worth my time to pick up honeycomb. So... see, the problem with this is that a small box like this should be almost impossible to find. But obviously, Geralt has his Witcher senses, So it becomes a little bit more possible. But still, not an easy thing to do. I'm sure Geralt will comment on that when he goes back to the merchant. That's even if the little box is still here. Ah, here we go. Locked strongbox.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Not sure why the merchant was thinking we weren't going to notice that it was going to be human blood, but okay. Also, he's really not that far away from where this happened. Like, those drowners could try and find him. Hello, sir. You've got some splaining to do.
Oh, and you find the box?
Seen through your lies, found it here. Seen through your lies.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out!
Really?
Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding. Like a liar's.
Really?
Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Okay. Is it Geralt's job to try and chase after people? I don't think it is. Like, he didn't get paid for that, but at the same time, he was never getting paid for it. Oh, chase down the merchant. Alright, well. Onwards we go. Come on. Go, 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 go. So I guess it is Geralt's job to try and chase down people. Ooh. Excuse me, excuse me. Let's try some horse combat, shall we? Ooh. Not the best thing to try and do. Right. Where is he going? There he is. Okay. Yeah! Try and get side on. That was not... Okay, well. Stamina! Go, 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 go. So I need to knock him off his horse. There we go. Didn't seem to react quite the first time, but hey, we did it. So, did we kill him? That looks pretty dead.
Gotta get him out of here.
Okay.
Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground.
He's
in
a
the
soldier.
woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Taking you to the Nilfgaardians, fine, go, you're free to go, but the medicine stays with me. See, I'm still at the point in the game where I don't know who the good guys are, and I realize that might be a silly question because there are going to be no good guys, but at the same time, you murdered someone, but you're under an oppressive empire, so... Also, I don't really think that Geralt has any need for the medicine, so I think I'll just let this guy go.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
I didn't necessarily say that.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Okay, sure. Bye. 30 crowns. Yeah, I suppose it's a fair amount. Precious cargo completed. Alrighty, so... Next location. Oh, we're back at the village, actually. Ha. Right. So we will want to. Maybe we should head out into an anti-clockwise direction now, because we kind of went back and in like a spokes of a wheel. Okay. Yeah, let's do anti-clockwise now. So we'll go over that way. Okay. So we will want to head off this way. A little bit of light cross-country running never hurt anyone, especially not a Witcher, least of all. So yeah, so there's obviously a lot of political backstory to this game, obviously it being the third of a trilogy. And I know also there was Thronebreaker has released recently, which is based on Gwent, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that, to be honest, but yeah, there's a lot of material and a lot of what can be considered world-building detail that I am not currently aware of, and unless it gets explained in a plot dump of some sort, I probably won't understand exactly what's going on. Hello? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you're bandits. Okay, well then. Well, this is going to be easy. Ooh. Any more? Any more? No? Okay. How did you die? I didn't even touch you. Well, alright. Oh. Small blackjack. I wonder what that is. Rusty sword. Rusty sword. When I do get to the encumbrance limit, I will be saying, yep, alright, time to get rid of all this junk. But I haven't reached it yet, so let's just steal all their supplies. I could do with the food, to be honest. Everything will help when preparing against the Griffin. Ah, KOVIRI CUTLASS. And Dragon's Dream. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting alchemic potion of sorts. Lots of vials. I assume you need vials to actually create alchemic potions of sorts, but maybe not. Who knows? Alright, is that everything? I think that might be everything. Just check if there's nothing behind here. Nope. Okay, we're all good. So, next location. Oh, it's actually a fair bit away. Over here. Alright, so let's see. How do I summon Roach? R3, L3, square, triangle, circle is dodge. Call horse, press twice. That's what it was. Roach, there we go. Mount the horse, and off we go. So I remember in Skyrim that there was the whole thing of the Stormcloaks versus the Empire, and people were liking the Stormcloaks. Ooh.
Magic.
Ooh.
A place of power.
Oh yeah, I've already been there, never mind. So, people were saying, oh yeah, I like Skyrim, I like Nords, Skyrim should be for the Nords only. And then you kind of realize, you know what, that's actually kind of racist. Because it means that you're, you know, thinking they're superior to all the woodland elves, dark elves, magic elves, Bretons, red guards in particular, which can be a bit, so you're actually like, yeah, you know what, the Empire is actually the correct choice to go for. But then you can also say, well...
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Place of power. Let's go and do that place of power then. You could also say, well, the Empire is kind of an oppressive regime, and it's not, you know, particularly... Ooh, hello! Hello, bear. Don't mind me. Am I strong enough for you to take on you? Are you going to charge? No? Oh, you're going to charge. Okay. Can I burn you? Ooh! You're a big boy. Big boy, big boy. Okay. Really don't want to get hit by you. Ooh. Ah, you didn't do too much, actually. I was thinking that he would be very strong. And he is very strong, but not in actually hitting me. Which is fine. Burn you, burn you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, fire damage. Burn, 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 burn. Alright. Take your time. Okay. See, these animals don't really seem to fear being burnt alive. If I was a... Ooh, there we go. That's what I was expecting. Come on. If I saw someone being able to shoot fire from their hands, I don't think I'd stick around. Alright, so... I did feel some vibration around here. Okay, well, let's just go to the place of power. Interesting, it's a different color. Okay. I've gained an ability point. It also has a different sign on it. Erd and sign intensity increased. Ah. I guess that must be a temporary buff then. Alright, so, like I said, we'll just keep pumping it into the attack. Yes, I do. And there we go. Okay. All done, all done. Next location. Not too far away, actually, so let's just go. Dum dum dum. Do 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 do. Don't need to get on Roach's back. There are some enemies around. Hello. An abandoned site. More ghouls? Okay. Yeah, I know how to take care of you guys. There we go. You dead? See, I'm not doing finishing blows on these guys as much as I thought I'd be. Like that. Just out of range. Dead? Dead. Okay. Ooh, what do we have here? Ah, okay, so the populace is returning. There's not a lot around here, though. At least on the other one, there was at least a village with houses for them to go back to. Although I guess this is more of a shrine. Alright, let's talk to the peasants. Hello, herbalist.
What?
So you're around in case we don't find Tamira for whatever reason. Ooh, you have lots of stuff. What do you have? Alchemy for white gull? How much is that? 62. Only got 42. Okay. And then Dwarven Spirit. Wrath Decoction. Ooh, he sells some good stuff. Wait, actually... I thought I already had Water Hag Decoction. Do I already have Water Hag Decoction? Devil by the Well, Brother Missing. So if I go to my alchemy... So I'm not going to be able to sell the diagrams, am I? Nah, probably not, but okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. We should probably sell some stuff that weighs a bit, because I'm at 41 out of 60, but I don't think I'll be able to sell it to him. Yeah, okay. Also, what's with these? Items cannot be sold. 70%. Okay. I guess the X means that I've actually got it equipped. Actually, I'm not sure about that because it's highlighted in red anyway, so it says it can't be sold. Alright, never mind. I will return to you at another time, my friend. Right, next location. To the bridge. Bridge, this way. Hello. Oh, he's struggling. Can he do it? Can he do it? No, he's going to stay stuck on the other side of the fence. Ah, there we go. Hello. I always find it interesting to find out whether AI creatures and NPCs have the pathing ability to figure out how to solve a particular problem. Alright, so we want to dismount. And there's definitely a red X somewhere. Or is it going to be underneath? So let's go underneath. Smuggler's cache. Well then. Well then indeed. So. Oh, do I need to go from it from the other side? Does make sense actually. The iron bars will prevent the cache from floating away, but also stop people from trying to steal it, I guess. Alright, so let's go through. No, I can't go through there. How do I climb up? Oh, come on. He can jump that high. He should be able to, like, grab the ledge. Alright, okay. Need to find a gentler slope. So, up here, maybe? There we go. And we'll just drop down on the other side of the bridge, I think. Okay, so Smuggler's Cache is a little bit further on. Dum-de-dum. Now, what were they trying to smuggle, I wonder? Come on, Geralt, you can do it. Come on, Geralt. There we go. Leather scraps, emerald dust, leather scraps, coal. Not really things I would expect smugglers trying to... Ooh, dark iron ore. That might be something. Yeah. Stuff that peasants should not be having. Oh well. It was a decent find, I guess. I'm not sure what they're used for, but I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Onwards to the next. Let's go left first, yeah. Deep into the heart of the forest. Can Roach navigate the woods, though? Yeah, he can a little bit. Stay in the middle a little bit. Frolic with all the deers. Ooh, deserters. Deserter leaders. Alright. Now the question is, can I actually do heavy attacks here? Ooh, okay. That was just a light attack as well. Like, I'm on a horse, dudes. Oh, you can't use... Alright, fair enough. You can't use your signs when on the back of a horse, which makes sense, so... Ooh. Alright, Archerman. Calm it down. Burn you alive. Slash you a bit. I think he was actually able to parry me a little bit, but I think he was still doing damage through his blocks. Burn you alive. I don't think it is, Deserter. I don't think it is. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Lovely splash of blood and gore. Alright, so what do we have around here? These bandit camps are not very well populated, which I suppose is to be expected when they're just deserters. Ooh, a diagram for a harpy. What's a harpy though? I thought a harpy was a beast. Alghoul decoction. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check. I should have a warthog decoction, right? Let's see. Where would it be? No, I guess not. Oh, it's a grave hag, not water hag. Right. There must be a definite difference then. Okay, so... There we go. More stuff, more stuff. More junk for me to sell later on. Okay, we all done? I think we're all done. Okay, so next place. This is going to be in a village, so this might be an interesting one. Next to a ransacked village as well. Alright, come on, Roach. We've got a village to find. Okay, come on. There we go. So the more I'm playing through finding all these undiscovered locations, they are actually more of the busy work quests that I don't really enjoy. So I'm thinking I will relegate most of this stuff to off-stream for next time, depending on how many of these markers there are. Ooh, it's a bit hard to see. I suppose it is getting dark.
That's it, bro.
This way. So yeah, so the side quests are actually interesting, and they seem to be fairly short to complete. These are just kind of like, hey, there's a bunch of people around, make sure you kill them so that the peasants can actually go back to doing their work and whatnot. So yeah. Alright. Let's try actually going to the village. To the marker. Ooh, hello. Another marker here. It's up there. Alright. Let's see if we can find another way up. Do. Tell you what, I can't actually see that well. I know Geralt probably has night vision, but I don't, so I think I'm probably... Ooh! Don't attack Roach! Don't attack Roach! I'm going to try and avoid meditating until daytime every single time that it gets to night, but it does make it a bit harder for me to actually see, so for the time being I'm going to carry on meditating until morning. Plus it gives me my health back, so that, you know, makes sense to do it, if not just for preservation. So the way we need to go is to find a way up here. How do we get up there, though? Like, they clearly built this up onto a higher level. It's not exactly the Pantheon in ancient Greece. Can Geralt jump? Ooh, we can. Amavit Fortress Ruins. Okay. So we're up here now. Hello, deserters. Wait, do I really not have my sword out? Yeah, let's get the sword out, shall we? Steel, maybe. Ooh. Ooh. This one just fell to the floor. Tell you what, these guys were lasting a lot longer than the rest. Triple threat! Is that because I managed to burn 3 of them at once? Small blackjack. More flowers. I wonder what goes through Geralt's head when he's like, yep, just gonna loot all these corpses. Oh yeah, I'll take that flower as well, why not? Alright, so we have an angrily scrawled note. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria? Dar died for that, so did my 3 brothers, and what'd that get him? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. Dar always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am learning from his. And instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot in the middle of the woods, near that old mill. Now we're all set to go out on our first raid. Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill, and they've already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, few crowns there. Not bad for any easy work, certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we'll pay for all this with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging the nil Natalis' orders. Interesting. Dirty funds. Alright, I'm not going to track that just yet, because I'm still going through the locations, but maybe we'll do that in a minute. So, interrogation report at Amavit Fortress. Persons taking part: Ignatius Verriers, Bart, the Bailiff, Andres Bloom, Ignatius's underlings, Carmi, Grady, and Belzy. Suspected Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. They were interrogating a Witcher? The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Viti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torture with the proper qualifications has been found. torture with the proper qualifications doesn't sound right to me. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than face the Baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed, and ordered he cleanse the Verrier's family crypt of spectres. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley wraiths, spectres, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Well, okay, I suppose that's fair enough. He chose trial by ordeal and then failed at his actual quest. I mean, it's kind of his job. Ooh, scavenger hunt Viper school gear. Ooh. And we did pick up a diagram for a serpentine steel sword as well. I wonder if that's any better than what I've already got. We'll find out in a minute. Just carry on looting all this. I'm turning into Pimmsy now. Taking all the stuff. All the stuff. Right. Is there anything else in here? Don't think so. Anything else around on these bodies? Yep. That'll probably do, I think. Very high up. Alright, so we got a diagram for a serpentine steel sword. Now where would diagrams be? Diagrams would be under crafting, maybe? No, not crafting. Is it weapons and armor instead? These are quest items. Yeah, you've already read this. Guess not. Alright, let's just have a look. Check on our armor. 63%. Yeah, this will be fine. It'll be fine. So you can upgrade armor by using the left stick, then pressing X. But we're not going to do that just yet. Ooh, loads of stuff. Oh, the X on the weapon actually means I can't use it because it says requires level 4. I picked up a load of this stuff though. Jeez. Okay. Right. Well, we didn't find the diagram, but I'm sure I'll find it at some point. Maybe if I take it to a blacksmith, they'll be able to craft it, or at least tell me what I need to craft it. So that was that marker there for the bandit camp. And we'll go here. See, that's the problem with deciding to do these small things off camera, is that they do actually lead on to interesting side quests, like this bandit camp that were accosting people in the forest and the woods. You know, deserting from the army. Although deserting from the army does seem to be like a running theme. Hello? Hello? Now, no, ooh, okay, goodbye. Normally, I am not of the opinion that you should murder everyone you come across in the woods, but, you know, they're attacking me, so... Ooh. Burn? Yeah. So weak, so weak. Alright, let's loot you. So many small blackjacks. And what they got? Florins and florins. Not sure what the difference between them is, but I'm sure we'll find out. Rib leaf. Can I loot your body? There we go. And let's have some more honeycomb. Okay, so that's that. I think if I find something interesting during an undiscovered location that leads to a side quest, we can say, yeah, we'll save that for next time we're on camera, but yeah. Okay, so let's get Roach towards us. Magically in front of us now. And onwards to the next place. Dum-de-dum, dum-de-dum. Come on, let's gallop. Ride like the wind, Roach. As the crow flies. So much quicker. Ooh. Ooh, monster nest. Okay. Well, off we go. Now, how do you destroy a monster nest? I would assume it's just using fire, but there's probably something specific you need to do, like salt the earth. So, something I was going to comment on, this is all based on Slavic mythology, and it's really cool in that there's not a lot of Slavic mythos that's explored, and this is literally the only thing to do so. And there's lots of interesting like monsters and like just supernatural things that have happened and or been written about. And it's a bit of a shame that games don't take advantage of it as much. But this is very similar to a book series called The Spook's Apprentice, where they use things like salt and iron to,
Nest. Just destroy it.
Try and defend the peasant folk from attack. And, they have things like boggarts and... well, the series itself actually delves more towards witchcraft and what it means to summon the devil. But, yeah, that's kind of a spoiler for the later books in the series. To destroy a monster nest, you need a grape shot, salmon, or dancing star bomb. Face the nest and press X to blow it up. You don't have the right bomb. Can I craft the right bomb, though? Let's see. Ooh. I can make salmon. Okay. Okay. So that's that. And destroy it. Is that... There we go. And you get experience for destroying the monster nest. Cool. And you can loot it as well. Ah, gold ruby ring. Nice, nice. Okay, well, I'll make sure to try and keep an eye on what materials I need for making bombs then. Because, yeah, that's just useful overall. Alright, next location is... Ooh, another monster nest, actually. Okay, do I have enough to make another bomb? Doesn't seem to be on here. Maybe I made as many as I can already? Let's go to inventory. So, don't have bombs, okay. Down here. So, bombs are now empty. Oh, maybe I could only make one. Alright, well. Onwards we go.
Move it.
I've always been fascinated with kind of the stories that get passed down generations about, oh, don't go into the swamp, there's a water hag that'll pull you in. And it's obviously coming from the idea of...
Come on.
Coming from the idea of, yeah, make sure you don't do stupid things, tell scary stories to make sure that children... Ooh, what was that? Oh, something really bright red. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Ah. But place of power. Come on, ghouls. You don't really pose a threat to me. Off with your head. Huh? Another one? Come on. Come on. Stop attacking Roach. There we go. Alright, let's have a baked apple this time. I think the health comes back quicker with baked apples. Ooh, lots of dead people. Alright. So this is the thing that kind of stood out to me, but it's just someone's bright red armor. Kind of reminds me of the British Empire using bright red, I guess, tunics it would have been at the time for their soldiers, and how that is a terrible idea because that makes them extremely visible no matter what kind of terrain you're in, because there's like nothing that is blood red that you can blend into the background.
Should draw from it.
Alright, another place of power. Pull to draw. And an ability point. Thank you, thank you. So, let's max out. Let's max out the attack. Da. Alrighty. So, 5 out of 5. Increased by 25%. So this, I need to have 8 points in the branch? Yes. So I've already got 5, just need 3 more. And I can unlock the next one. Cool, cool, cool.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy
Yep,
it.
my ought to. So let's destroy. So I guess I do already have enough bombs. Oils, potions, and bombs are consumed upon use and can run out. To replenish your stock to these, enter the meditation panel. If you have hard alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create a new batch of every alchemy item you have. Oh, well that's interesting. Do I have any hard alcohol there? Well, let's loot everything. So, let's see. Magic trap, protective shield, igni, axi, hard. It's axi, that's the mind reading one. Okay. I'm gonna stick with igni. It seems to be useful overall. So, next place we want to go to is yep, to the left. Doing quite well actually, doing this in an anti-clockwise fashion. Haven't had to come back on ourselves. Although I suppose if we were following those quests we picked up, so dirty funds and so on, we might have had to have go back into town. Oh, I think I can see some wolves. Oh, hang on. Hello. How did you not die? I did destroy your nest. Ah, right. So, red icon for the sword. That probably means durability is getting low. So I did pick up some armorer's kits last time. So, let's see. 50%? 61%, yeah. So, let's repair that, shall we? Wait, no, that's for armor. So what's that? Armor repair kit. Used for repairing armor. So I need to repair my weapons. I guess I don't actually have any of that. Okay. Need to think about getting some more of that at some point. Yeah, okay. Well, nothing else for us to do and just carry on for the time being then. Come on, Roach. Once we've finished up... Ooh. I'm feeling the controller vibrate every now and then when I step over something, but I'm not sure what is causing it. Like, there was definitely something here. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Weird. It's not the place of power, is it? I suppose it is active again, but...
Slow now. Whoa.
Alright, so we want to head up the hill.
Whoa.
Come on, Roach. You're a big boy. Oh, actually, this may be not the right way to go. Although...
Let's go.
Good horse, good horse.
Hey,
Oh, no. Roach is not a Skyrim horse, unfortunately.
Giddy up. Slow now.
So, I realized I was looking at the... Ooh, what is this? Cackler Bridge. Huh. Let's have a look at what this is. On the menu option, there is an option for standard control scheme and alternative control scheme. And basically the difference between them is... One is more realistic in that you can't like do an about turn really quickly. And the other is more video gamey where you can do that. So it makes it a bit easier to navigate. I always wondered how people decide what the best way to do realism versus fun in video games is. You know, whether it's actually having somebody being able to do 360 degree turns no matter what versus... Yeah, it's annoying having to have someone walk around a place just to get to where they need to go. So we're going to solve that problem and just let them do that. Alright. So I did spot some monsters around here, but I'm hoping... Oh, the cliffs are so big. Ooh. There we go. You've reached the world's edge. None but devils play here.
Slow now. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm trying to go around the cliff. Right, where are we? Okay. Maybe Cackler's Bridge is the only way to get around here. Would seem like it. Alright. Let's go through this bit so I can actually see. Okay.
Take it easy.
There is a signpost actually, so I could use that maybe. So that's fast travel. I want to find out what's behind this though. Oh no, I don't think that's a good idea. No. Alright, let's fast travel and get around this. There must be a way to open that up later on, but I am not sure what the exact way of doing it is. So, we'll fast travel to the mill. Humans don't trust non-humans. You could say that. You could say that. You could also say humans don't trust humans. Alright. Roach is here. And we want to head off in that direction. Okay. So, we could actually go to another marker first. Yeah, let's go there first. I was debating whether to go to the one that was directly above us, northwards. But I figured, yeah, we'll go out first and then come back in. Now, let's do a turn. Hopefully there's nothing in the way. I'm enjoying how well they've managed to render this forest woodland. Like, there are a lot of trees and grass and shrubs and everything, and, you know, it's a level of detail not many games can do. Off the horse. Doesn't seem like Igni hurts Roach, which is good. Ooh, wolves. Oh, wow. Back up. I guess wolves must be weak to fire or something. Raw meat. More raw meat. Okay, so, hidden treasure. What is around here then? Doesn't really seem to be very hidden. It's literally glowing. And there's someone dead right in front of it. Spy's notes. Okay, let's read those. So, Spy's notes. 15th day of observation, 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day of observation. Messenger arrived in the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. 17th day, didn't move the case that far away, just to the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set for watch, so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day, every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attacked now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man will be enough. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. You died, my friend, you died. And that was that quest completed. Cool, alright, so... there's probably nothing else to do here. Get out of the way, wolf. Jesus. Unnecessary. I don't even know if I'm getting experience for killing these wolves. It's not really showing me anything to say I am. Interestingly, you managed to get a telescope set up here. Not a bad position actually. Oh. Alrighty, well, we found that one, so we need to go to the next one. Here. Is it directly across? No, it's actually behind us. That way. Okay, interesting. And I'll stay off Roach because I have a feeling I might need to climb some of this. So. Dum-de-dum. Up we go. Alright, another... Ah, deserters! Hello! So I don't actually have a crossbow yet, but I know there are crossbow bolts available, so it does seem like I will be able to take on archers at their own game at some point. Oh man, feels good to just murder people. Alright. Overburdened! Geralt is carrying too many items. If you load yourself down with too much loot, you won't be able to run or sprint. A red symbol will appear on your screen to let you know you're overburdened. You can check how much weight you're carrying in the inventory panel. Get rid of unwanted items by throwing them on the ground, selling them, or getting a craftsman to dismantle them. If you want to carry more, upgrade your horse's saddlebags. So, I can't sprint, which makes sense. I can call Roach towards me though. And I should be able to give him stuff in his saddlebags, right? Hello. Ooh. Alright, let's have a honeycomb. Roach. This way. Okay, so. Oh. Wait, what? Hello? Ooh. Yeah. You're dead. Okay, so that's that. Let's go back to Igni. I like Igni. So I guess the implication then is that Geralt is not actually carrying all of this stuff himself. It's all on Roach. Can I not mount him? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, right. So you can actually just use Roach to overcome the overburden thing. Interesting. Makes sense, actually. Wow, does this guy doesn't actually have any armor. Break his shield, break his shield. Murder him, murder him. Yeah. Off with your head. Lots of tattoos. Oh, he had an amateur's weapon repair kit, I think. Yes, there we go. And we'll do that. And that should have gone up to 65. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, this is a pretty well-built camp. Dwarven Spirit. Rusty Skeleton Sword. Let's have another baked honeycomb. Yeah, this place looks pretty nice. Look at these chests. Hunting boots. Silver teapot. These guys were doing pretty well for themselves. What else? Soaked letter. To His Excellency Velarad, Lord Mayor of Vizima. Your Excellency, we can wait no longer. The scouts say the Black Ones are already readying their siege equipment. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at the Vizima Temple Quarter sewer entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There is not much room on the boat, so take with you your only closest family and most valued treasures. I shall provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I do not wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall sail through Blacksol, Stoonwar, White Orchard, and Charsk. From there we shall continue on horseback. Yannick Dellen. P.S. Do not tell anyone about your flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. Sounds like you should have burnt this letter, Velarad. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Got a lovely painting here. Don't tell me that these are the possessions that the Lord was trying to take with him. Jeez. Dirty funds. Quest updated. Hey, completed as well. How about that? Wasn't even tracking it and we just did it. Cool. Alright, so... I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so, to the next place then. Yeah, 66 out of 60. Eek. There was an option for increasing my equipment burden, wasn't there? Right, where was it? So, it was in general, I think? So, that's vitality, light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, metabolic control, focus. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Rage management, steady shot, metabolism, trick shot, pyrotechnics. Strong back. Right. That's the one I want to go for. So the next ability point I find, I think I'll use on strong back. Because that is doubling my item equip load. So, yeah, definitely worth doing that. Rochi! There we go. So, we need to go to... is it worth going back to town? Not actually that close, now that I think about it. Although... Why don't we try going to the opposite side of Kakwa's bridge and see if we can fast travel to the teleport point. Ooh, okay. Come on, can we navigate this? Can we? Nope. Alright, back this way. There we go. Let's go around. And as the crow flies... So, maybe this is a bit dicey.
Come on.
Yeah, a little bit dicey. A little bit. Come on, Roach. Try and take you down a safer way. Come on. Ah, I can just walk from here. No, no. Deciding to do it instead. Well, anyway, we're on the other side now, so just come towards me. And so let's see if we can open this from the other side. There must be a lock of some sort that keeps it closed. If it's not garrisoned, at least. Pick up some flowers along the way. That's a destroyed tent, so there's clearly no one here now. Red bowels around. Just lift this up. There we go. Shortcut. Ta-da! Alright, so now that we've got the fast travel point, we can just come back to Kakwa's bridge. And yeah. So let's go and sell some stuff so I stop being over encumbered and can actually sprint somewhere. Fast travel to here. And we can sell all of the crap that I've been picking up for the whole time. The merchant's going to be like, what am I supposed to do with all these swords? Give them to your Temerian friends, I guess. Sell them to the Nilfgaardian Black Ones. Why not?
Greetings.
What are you offering?
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay, so he can buy all those swords, so let's sell them as much as we can. So, let's see. We want to get rid of... Yeah, so that... You know what, let's just get rid of everything that's below a certain point. Not selling for a lot though. Like, 3 or 2 crowns each? Huh. Alright, let's see. Right, 4 damage? Yeah, definitely not having that. That is better, that is also better, that is a lot better. These are better, but they require level 4. Worse, worse. Better, but can't use it. Again, better, but... sorry, that was worse, that one. This one's worse, worse. And then these are going to be better, but I can't use them. Okay. There we go. Much lighter, much lighter. Is there anything else I should get rid of? Junk? Do you have junk? Ooh, master item. Get rid of that silver teapot. Sell all the mugs. All the goat hides. So, vial appears to be junk rather than alchemic requirement. So, Alright, well. Sell skulls. What is he going to do with skulls? Seriously. Like, bear hide I get, but skulls? What's he going to do? Nothing, that's what he's going to do. Alright. Think that'll do for now. Let's see. There was an weapon repair kit. I will want that. There is also some other stuff. Let's see. No, I don't need rabbit pelt. I could spend all my money on Gwent cards, but I think I probably shouldn't. But I'm really tempted to do it. Temerian saddlebags. Ultramarine saddle. I think I already have some saddlebags actually. Now I think about it. Oh, well, I think we're done. So, thank you. So long. And thanks for all the fish. And we'll move to the next marker. So, the next marker is this one. So we can fast travel to the mill. Alright, let's go to that fast travel point. There we go. To the mill. I am surprised at how long you can actually spend in this area. Now, obviously that doesn't really include people that just, you know, muck about killing wolves and ghouls and drowners. But there is a lot to actually do in this area. Come on, Roach, don't be mean. Don't need to bump people in the face. This does feel a lot like the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild, where, you know, you get a fairly big area to kind of practice all your moves and figure out what's going on with the world. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. Alright, so we have a place of power. Ooh. We have a Wraith. Ooh. Level 7 Wraith, no matter. Okay. When was the last time I saved? I don't actually remember. Probably should have done it. Interesting. You're like a Poe. A spirit that holds a lantern. Ooh. Careful, Geralt. Ooh. Dead? No, not dead. Ooh. Does seem to be at low health. Just doesn't seem to be dead. How do I kill this thing? Huh. Okay. Ooh. It's just constantly at 1 health. How do I dispel this? It's gone? It's gone. Okay. Huh. Well, yep, I will take that. I wonder what's going on with that Wraith then. Igni sign intensity increased. And we will definitely go for that increased item equip load one. I'll probably swap it out for the Axii ability I have. So, strong back. Yes, I do. And I would like to equip it on this one. There we go. How do I unlock more of these? Level 6, 8, 10, 4. Okay, so one more level to go then, I guess. Alright, so let's have a look at this candle area here. Read. Here lieth the mortal remains of Florian Verrières, who died childless in the flower of his youth, stricken by apoplexy while hunting. May Melitele forgive him his sins against nature and its laws. That's the Lord's son, isn't it? Ah, okay. So is the Wraith him? Interesting. Can we go inside? No? Ah, hang on. I know what I need to do. It is odd. Wait for that to come back. There we go. What do we have? Huh. Ignite. See where I'm going now? We're going into like a proper... okay, hello. Yes, I thought you'd be around here. Ooh, don't mind me. Florian, come on. I'm here to put you to rest. Yeah. Bestiary entry added. Wraiths. Okay. I would like to actually take a torch if I can. Because I can't see shit down here. Like, I'm using Igni as like a workaround to see where I can actually go, but loot. Okay. Gildorf sword, magic item. Okay. Important area, so just lots of flowers around here. Right. You know what? I'm actually interested to read that bestiary entry about wraiths. So let's do that. So where would that be? That would be in glossary, bestiary. Oh, we've got different types of wraiths. Normal wraiths. Okay. Finish all of your business before you die. Bid your loved ones farewell. Write your will. Apologize to those you've wronged. Otherwise, you'll never truly leave this world. Paul Vicar, peasant healer, advice to a dying man. Clerics and scholars are forever debating whether spirits do in fact journey to another world after death, one where eternal joy or suffering awaits. Both groups agree, however, on what happens to spirits who, for one reason or another, remain in our world after their body breathes its last. They transform into wraiths. To hear their mournful howls, one can surmise this is not a fate to be envied. And it is vulnerable to Moondust, Spectre Oil, Erden, and Quen. Okay, so me using Igni the whole time probably wasn't helpful. Okay, interesting. So it's not a specific thing about Florin then, is it? Let's ignite that. Does seem like I should be able to ignite lots more. There's one. Probably just around the walls, aren't they? Come on. Ignite? No? There we go. Come on, ignite it. There we go. Alright, I can loot this. Cavalry. Oh, the Igni. Ooh. Lecture. Oh, this is a Witcher. This is where he died. So, to Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all of the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I'll already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Like the furnaces, we will have some forging to do. Colgrim. So... Wait, we already had the Serpentine Silver Sword. So... This is where Colgrim died. So this isn't... So maybe Florin was such a strong wraith that Colgrim couldn't handle it and ended up dying here? Although... No, because, yeah... We wouldn't have picked up the note otherwise. So, sorry, Colgrim. You died. Alright, any more candles? There's one. Ignite. That was off the wall. Hopefully, when I ignite all of these, they don't disappear as soon as I leave, because I might come back here for some reason. I'm not sure what that reason is yet, but it just makes me feel better knowing that it's all lit. There might be some specific ingredients I can only pick up in this crypt. More mushrooms. Come on, pick up the mushrooms. Pick up the mushrooms. There we go. Any more? Should be some of that. Yep. Cool. Now, are there any torches in the middle of the crypt? That would be useful, because that would let me actually see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I was half expecting the crypt to lead somewhere else underground, but maybe not. Okay. I think we've solved the mystery. Right, out we come.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
Well, it is a place of power. Just okay. Igni sign intensity increased. Right. So the vibrations I was feeling before were about the place of power to say, hey, there's something nearby. You can use it to increase your sign intensity. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Ooh. Huh. Those two very close to each other there. Let's go. Onwards, Roach.
Faster.
Yeah. See, this is... I mentioned it last time, but this is what I like about the side quests in The Witcher compared to normal side quests in other RPGs. They all seem to interconnect in some way. Like, we had... Florin is gay, and he's trying to run away with the hunter. I forget his name now, but basically he was saying that their love was looked down upon. But also there was a village that was burnt down because the woman insulted the Lord's son, and you know that led to her being the Noon Wraith, I think it was. And yeah, it's just really interesting to see everything fits into place somehow. Now, I imagine that's not going to happen for every single thing, hence why all the deserter camps and bandit camps we found have not been anything special, but it does tie into a larger narrative of, hey, people don't like Nilfgaard.
Magic.
They don't like the army, so they're deserting, and, you know, that's what they want to do, and, yeah, the plot is following that track. Okay. Any more? No? Okay. Wow, there's so many of these places of power. Gained an ability point. So, an ability point, I will probably want to carry on, put it into attack. Yeah, strong attack. Now, I'm not going to actually be able to equip it, though. I suppose I could equip it for the time being. And I can take off the endurance one. And just put it on as I need. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Strong and medium attack. Light attack. Right.
Ghoul nest.
Nest.
Ought to just destroy it.
Destroy. I don't have the right bomb. So we go to alchemy. Don't have enough of what I need now. But it still doesn't say I can make the salmon bomb. Okay. Right. Well, can't do anything yet. Don't have hard alcohol to remake it, so I'm gonna have to come back here another time. It probably is just a matter of getting more flowers, but I'll need to look up the ingredient for the bomb. So, right. Whoa, whoa, ho, ho. Excuse you. Trying to sneak up on me while I'm meditating, are you ghouls? I would not have recommended that, you know. Oh, I think meditating near a monster nest might not be the smartest idea. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it again. I want to see if it happens again. So, yeah, let's go to daytime again. Oh, it didn't happen again. Oh well, fair enough. So, that was a monster nest and a place of power. Were they both next to each other? Yeah, they're both next to each other. Alright, well, can't do anything about the monster nest for the time being, so I'm just going to have to leave it for now. Let's head out into the ocean. Or a lake. It's probably more of a lake. Roach. Here, boy.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, also the places of power are based on in-game time, not on real time. That makes sense. Come on, Roach, you can come through here. I know they're very spiky twigs. Alright, so let's dismount. And it looks like it's right in the middle. Probably where that boat is. See, this is the perfect opportunity for a drowner to try and actually drown me. Like, I'm swimming out into the middle of a lake. And, yeah. I would have no defense against this. In fact, I think there are some enemies below me as well. Alright. Can I dive? Okay, so which sense? Let's loot that. Spoils of war. Spoils of war. Get the Witcher sense going. See if I can pick out any of these things. Not necessarily seeing anything like... Yeah, I suppose that's useful. Alright, let's surface. Alright, breathing again. And dive again. Not sure what the spoils of war is actually pointing me towards, whether it's this broken boat at the bottom here. Can I even loot anything? Is there a chest next to it? There does seem to be a dead person in it. Alright, let's dive a little bit more. No, doesn't seem to let me do it. Alright, this one's not particularly interesting. It's also a bit difficult to try and actually get to, so... Okay, next place. So, Buckthorn. Yeah, I don't need Buckthorn. I've already got it for the main quest. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah, all the quests, all the locations have been discovered. Haven't dealt with the monster nest, but you know what? We can do that another time. Oh, also there was guarded treasure there, and I don't think I picked up. Ah, see. So this guarded treasure is bright white. This guarded treasure is grayed out. So I don't think I've actually got this guarded treasure here. Let's see. And yeah, everything else has been covered off, I think. All seems to be grayed out. Although there's one there as well. Right. Let's go to the closest guarded treasure towards us. And then I think we are good to go for the main quest. Spent long enough wandering around the world. Although it has been semi-interesting, mildly interesting. We've managed to complete a few quests without even thinking about it, really. The dirty funds and figuring out more about Florian. So, this way. Wolves! Oop. You're gonna explode. Woo. Excuse me, Wog. There we go. Okay. Is this the guarded treasure? Lesser glyph of Ard. So I did pick up some alcohol there, I think. But whether it's hard alcohol, I'm not sure. Ruby dust, diamond dust. Yeah. I wonder how, like, valuable dust versions of rare metals are. Like, hey, I found a ruby. Oh, it's actually just the dust of it. Still good, though. Alright. Is there a lockbox somewhere that I can't see? That's a exploding barrel. Anything? No? Just set it on fire anyway. Ta-da! Alright. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything else around here. Okay. I think we're done. So, let's go back to Vesemir. Now, what's the quickest way to do that? Quickest way will probably be to go to here. So, let's go to the fast travel part. Dum-de-dum. Yeah, you carry on doing those push-ups, soldiers. 7 o'clock in the morning. Very dutiful. And I didn't really explore down this way at all, but I assume there's nothing really Yeah, nothing really to do. It's just an encampment with peasants and so on. Alright, to White Orchard. Oh, stash. Huh. I didn't think I had a stash before. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Figure out what's going on with it. I would have thought the stash thing would have come up before, because like, hey, in case you're over encumbered, here's a place you can use to store all your stuff. I guess not. Alright. So before we talk to Vesemir, I want to check that stash if I can. Come on. There you go. Put your sword away. Don't be rude. Stash. Is it the skull? Oh no, it's here. You can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping, confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all other locations as well. They are always visible on the map. Look for the chest icon. Right. That would have been handy to know when I was over encumbered. But in fairness, I kind of don't want to stash anything away. Like, ooh, Gildorf. Ooh. 36 to 44 damage. Tell you what, actually, we should have a look at our swords and so on. Like, what's currently equipped? L2's compare. Hey, Veteran7 is now following us on Twitch. One of us. One of us. Thank you very much, Veteran. I hope you're enjoying the stream and you continue to watch in the future. Let us know how I'm doing. Hopefully I'm not doing too badly. So, we have the Witcher's Steel Sword equipped currently, but this is just better overall. Although the Witcher's one does have armor piercing, and the other one doesn't, but it's a common item compared to a magic item. Interesting. The Novigrad sword. Oh, that's just much better overall, actually. 40 to 50, yeah. We'll switch to the Novigrad sword, I think. Just better range overall. And there's nothing silver, is there? Rusty Skellig, yeah. No, okay. So, Novigrad Longsword, master item. Has only one less armor piercing. So, we will switch over to Novigrad Longsword. There we go. And I imagine the silver sword is actually quite a rare item, so you're not just going to pick that up off peasants. So, alright. Let's go. Actually, you can still compare. Piercing, bludgeoning. You know what? Extra armor. Why not? And this will be the same. Yeah, same as before. Is this any better? Slightly in some ways, but the Warriors is better in damage to monsters, so I'm going to keep that on. Okay. We are ready. We are going outside. We are going to face Vesemir. And we're going to save the game, because it's been a while. Save the game. Yes. Is that done? Cannot save the game. I think that's done. Alright, Vesemir, let's go. We've got a Royal Griffin to take on.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
About the Griffin.
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
Time to set the trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
To prepare to fight the Griffin, brew the Thunderbolt potion. Okay, alchemy. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. Here you can find a description of the item you created. Items you create are divided into categories. Select the formula for the Thunderbolt potion using the left stick. So, it is a potion. So it's going to be down here. Thunderbolt. Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff. Press X to create the item. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must be first equipped using the inventory panel. Okay. Use L1 and R1 to select inventory. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. So, if we are going to... I guess it would be under consumables? And we have potions now. We have 3 Thunderbolt potions, so has 25 toxicity, but increases attack power by 30%. You can use this potion during gameplay, use the D-pad to activate the potion in the first slot, or the other D-pad options to activate it in the second slot. Okay. I guess we're good. And we got the manuscript for Thunderbolt automatically. Okay. This isn't my horse. Where's my horse? Roach, where are you? There you are. Alright. On we go. I think the only other thing that I might find useful for these quest markers is how far away they're supposed to be. Like if there was a distance marker, although that again would be kind of game breaking, but yeah, to be fair, it is already game breaking to have a marker in the first place, so. Alright, off we go. Hey, Vesmir.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Look at stuffed sheep.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Cowering. Well, it is very rainy right now.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries
How?
me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our
Fair enough.
paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come
Winter
this
is
year?
coming.
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
I wonder who the guest will be. Hello, Griffin.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm
So this is where a crossbow would be very handy. There we go. Yes, it's flying.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Imagine if you could actually win a crossbow in a Gwent game. That'd be amazing. Took you for traditionalist gambling. Well, well, well.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a Griffin.
Yeah, let's get to it. Let's get to it, boys. Oh, he's going to be so disappointed when it's not real.
Watch out!
Spotted us. Quick access. Select the crossbow. X to make it active. R1 to loose a crossbow from your bolt. Alright. Oh, I've got infinite bolt.
It's about to die.
Uh-huh. Slash it, slash it, slash it. Burn it. Alright, I'm going to save the potion until we've got down 2 tips, I think. There we go. So, back it up, back it up. So the crossbow bolt does about 17 damage. That could be pretty decent. Alright, so that's apple juice. Oop. Watch out. There we go. Woo. Ooh, okay. Alright. Let's equip Thunderbolt and go. Damn it. I got like 1 hit in there.
Don't let it get away.
Ooh, time to sprint. Damn it, that was a waste of the Thunderbolt. Oh well. I'm sure we'll make more later on. Come on, Geralt. Chase it down, chase it down. Stamina come back. Where's it going? Oh, it's going towards the windmill. When using your Witcher senses, you not only see more, but hear more as well. Hold L2 to heighten your senses and determine the origin of distant noises. Yeah, red glowies. There he is. Come on, we can do this. Oh, I suppose it would have been smart to actually get on Roach. Never mind. Alright. You're gonna move off? Yeah. Woo! Ooh. Pointing down? Ah. Why are you pointing down, Geralt? Right. Thunderbolt. And go. Oh, really? You're on the floor. One of your items is in bad shape. Repair it, otherwise it won't work as well. That should be the silver sword, won't it? Come on. Come on. Burn it. Burn it. It's trying to block. Come on, Vesemir, what are you doing? Trying to maximize the usage of the Thunderbolt when I can. Ooh, might need to repair. Might need to go back for some water. Ooh. This Griffin's no joke. What is that? Oh, I'm stunned. Alright. Almost done. Almost done. Come on, Geralt. Doesn't really seem easy to aim this crossbow at all. I suppose it's not very reliable. Also, I don't seem to be able to lock onto it. Murdered! Yeah, there we go. That is one Royal Griffin dead, boys.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve.
Yeah, I
some
know, I
things.
know. Live and learn.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. Already.
I actually would have appreciated
Meet me
knowing
again.
what I could have improved on. But, oh well. Ooh. Griffin mutagen. Lovely. Luckily enough, we don't have to go through the whole skinning animation like Red Dead Redemption 2 forces you to. Whew. Whew. Alright, so... Ooh, could I... Oh no. See, I got fooled then by the flower next to the body. So I did pick up a mutagen, actually. So let's have a look at what we have. We have one for plus 50 vitality. Oh, and another for 50 vitality. Okay. So in that case, it would actually be decent to try and look at the alchemy, because some of those use mutagens. But is it decoction? No. Ah, it is decoction, actually. So, the Griffin decoction, taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. But I need Dwarven Spirit. I thought I had Dwarven Spirit somewhere. Okay. Griffin mutagen doesn't sound like it's going to be a very common item. Like, if there's only a few Royal Griffins existing in the world, surely there's not many mutagens for them. Alright. We're going to the garrison again, so we should just head off to the sawmill signpost, which is down here. Fast travel. Bing. You can replenish your potion supplies by meditating, but only if you have hard alcohol. It doesn't mention that. Why would it not mention that? Alright, well, we're here, and we can climb up the steps, so let's go. I'm sure Captain Peter Sar Gwynlave is going to be very happy to hear the Griffin is now dead.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
Ooh, oh dear.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Harsh punishment, but I guess he is following his own military's orders. But at the same time, he's supposed to be for the common man.
What?
Killed the Griffin. Yeah, I killed the Griffin. Don't want to antagonize him.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for
Politics. Always get what you want.
tat. Halt!
Yeah.
We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue time constrained options. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out. Yeah, why would I not take it? Is the gold meant to be used for something else? I don't... Why is that a time constrained decision? Oh, maybe it was to say don't flog the peasant. Oh well. Yeah, sorry peasant, but in fairness, if you delivered rotten stuff, then I don't know what you expected to happen. You could have at least checked what was going on. Now, that's not to say that being flogged is an appropriate punishment, but, you know, this is olden times. Yeah. And yeah, he doesn't even get like a unique title anymore. He's just Nilfgaardian officer. No wonder they hate no wonder they hate the guys in the Empire. Can I pick up this? Thank you. Oh, come on. Really? Pressing triangle makes them unhappy. Ugh, okay. Soldier?
Yes.
Alright, so let's head back. Hopefully they don't start attacking me. That would not be good. Yeah, okay, I think they're fine. At least I haven't pulled out my sword and tried attacking. I'm pretty sure he's had 15 lashes now. Oh, it requires a key.
Stop.
Why? Why should I stop? Oh, they've got like a proper dungeon around here. Key required. I wonder where I can get the key from then. Alright. Let's see. Is he still getting flogged? Nope. All gone quiet. Alright, well. Whew, whew. Let's head off to White Orchard then again. Alright, you do you, mate. Yeah. I think we're good. Time for us to mosey on off. With Witcher gear, crafting is only the first step. Each item can also be upgraded. Really? That seems unnecessarily complex. Alright, onwards. Did I pick up the repair kit? I think I did. Is it armors or weapon? See, that's armor. I'm sure I picked up a weapon one though. Yeah, there we go. So, let's repair the silver sword. I need to pick up a lot more of those, if I can.
Greetings.
Greetings, friend. What are you offering?
Let me have a look at your stuff.
Let me have a look at your wares. Is that another repair kit? Yep, I'll have that. 276 florins. So I could buy more Gwent stuff if I wanted to. Dwarven spirit as well, so I can make that Griffin decoction. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll leave it for the time being. There are some other diagrams that I can probably pick up from the blacksmith and the herbalist, so we'll save getting that kind of stuff. He does that shift back into position every single time. They must have known that he was going to be slightly out of place if you talked to him from a different position. Oh well. Come on, Vesemir. Time to go.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Unrest. Who are they?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another
Like
foe.
us.
I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go.
It's already too late.
Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Just this once, eh? Just this once. Don't think that's going to happen somehow. Ooh.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun.
No, that's not what she said.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of Imperials, you Nilfgaard's
Maybe I
whore.
think you've had a bit too much to drink. Maybe.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you
Ooh. Come on. Jesus.
Let me be!
Stay out of it, you said, Vesemir.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
Are you okay? Just got a broken nose.
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves
Elves?
once?
What?
Get out, all of
There are elves in this game?
We ain't going nowhere.
Well, I'm happy to murder you.
Neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
We're having an indoor bar brawl. Right, well, I will murder you as much as you want. Because you have no chance. Did you even bring any swords? Butcher of Blaviken. Level 4, yeah. Was there even a way to have that go differently? I don't think there was.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get
To be fair, I don't think I'd be picking up the hand of someone who just murdered a load of people. Especially since I instigated it.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Throwing out. Ah.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
I think we spent our time here, yes. I assume we can come back to White Orchard and the area in general, though. Hello.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
We didn't start the fire. Oh, hey, Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Thought you were in Vizima.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... oh, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us
Yes,
an
I'm a big
explanation.
titty goth
And I
chick.
shall provide
They
it
are wearing black
in
stuff.
Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't
Someone
like to be
important, Geralt.
Emperor Emhyr var Emhreis. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his...
It was a very flowery title.
Doubt I number among that group. As far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an
I've come to
offer.
bargain.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Could you, though? Suppose... I wonder what he offered you. What did he offer you?
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find
Ooh,
out.
very cryptic.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
I kind of wish we had a companion, Vesemir, sticking with
How's
us.
your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Okay. Are you scared of getting ambushed? Lilac and gooseberries. Well, see you on the road, Vesemir. Hopefully Yennefer is our new travelling companion. Helps us take down griffins. Nothing else though. Nothing like wraiths or drowners or anything else. Hey, Reaper has just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. One of us. One of us. Reaper has subscribed for 10 months in a row and says, I'm eating mandarin oranges. Thank you very much for that, Reaper. I hope you're enjoying The Witcher 3. This might be the second time you've only seen it played.
I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
Ah, ambush. Wild hunt. Dun, 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 dun. Chase scene activated. Oh, we went past that shrine, didn't we? Ah, we get to see Nilfgaardian in subtitles. Cool. What are those ice beasts next to them? Ooh, he's eating it hard. Gameplay? Gameplay. This is very reminiscent of the Lord of the Rings. When they're escaping from the Nazgûl. So I guess they aren't the Wild Hunt then, because they've clearly got magical powers.
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Well then. A little bit of side exposition
This
there.
bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Interesting. I wonder why the... Ooh, hello. Popping in arms. I bet Geralt's loving this. Look at his face. Look at it. Reaper says, I actually played this part of The Witcher 3. Cool. You might be able to tell me what happens in a bit. Because this is about as far as I got to the first time I played it. Hello.
It must
Alright,
suffice.
jeez. How clean do you need me to be?
Think Emhyr cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all.
Okay, what's his full
The
title?
gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
Bergère.
The what now?
In that
Just
chair.
call it a chair then. Don't call it a bergère.
Griffin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
I like my beard though. Reaper says I only got this far. Yeah, hopefully we get further when we do the RPG Ramble on Sundays now. Is something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested.
What makes you think I've got lice?
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Okay. Fine, we're gonna get clean-shaven Geralt, but he's not gonna look as good as when he does with the beard.
And prepare to answer some questions.
Ah.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Look at this fancy dude.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must
Look at your
be seen.
ridiculous collar.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant.
If you say so.
Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Arian, okay. Ah, okay, I get what this is. This is filling in the background details of the previous games. Reaper says, if I'm not mistaken, Geralt didn't like beards in the first games. Well, I think he looks a lot better with a beard, so... So, the Siege of Lavec Castle, the fate of the defending commander, one Arian. So, I killed Arian during the siege, or I spared his life. He escaped. Yeah, you know what? I think spare his life, see what Arian does, if anything, in this at all.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade
Dragon?
started.
What?
Our reports suggested the dragon was
What dragon?
responsible.
There's dragons in this?
Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
How did I make my way to Vergen? Got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche, or I joined Eorveth, he helped me out. I have no idea who these characters are. Eorveth sounds cool. Reaper says, I just told the game to decide the default choices. Well, I have no idea how these are going to affect what happens in my playthrough, but yeah, Eorveth sounds cool, I guess.
I left Flotsam with Eorveth, commander of a Squirtel unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Had to save Triff. I helped Eorveth lift the spell that held Saskia. Huh. I have a feeling that Geralt would be the type of guy to say, yep, I had to help my friend, not Eorveth. Let's say had to save Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope.
Megascope.
Blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Seal escaped or got what was coming to her. I think it's more interesting if these people are still alive and then we can deal with the consequences of that afterwards. For me, these characters being dead off screen means nothing, so Seal escaped.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, National interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
The Alliance is dead. I killed Letho. The Alliance is still alive. What happened to Letho? Alright, what happened to Letho?
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that.
Well, I'm not going to say he died.
So Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's
Such a craggy face.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt.
I like this dude the more I talk to him. Even though he's literally just doing his job about asking me questions about what happened in previous games. But, yeah, he seemed not too bad. And now we get to wear some fancy clothes.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
These garments. Where are my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched.
Oh, thank you.
The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Okay, I guess let's go for whatever looks best, I guess. So we've got this here. That looks not too bad. Not really liking the collar in this one. And we've also got this one here with the padded striped shoulder blades. Actually, what's the difference between that and that? There is no difference, is there? They both got white cuffs. Are there only 3 choices, really? You'd expect there to be a much bigger wardrobe here. Alright, let's choose this one. Why not? Elegant Courtiers doublet, Nilfgaardian trousers, Nilfgaardian shoes. And we also have this one here. Oh, they're all the same, but they just look slightly different. Alright, okay. Well, I'm gonna go with this one. Reaper says, I don't know if about that I pass on taking a decision. Fair enough. Like I said, I think it's more interesting if all these characters remain alive, even if they don't have any bearing on the main game. But, you know, keep everyone alive, see what happens.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire.
Oh, you're gonna have to make me actually get changed manually. Oh, fine. Alright, to the inventory. And we have that. No. That. And that. There we go. He doesn't look too bad. Not too bad at all.
And they say clothes do not make the man.
They don't.
Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
I suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
Have some makeup to cover the scars?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
Pale.
The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Actual etiquette. Confirm away. I'm not a boar, I know how to bow.
I'm not some boar. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate.
You just demonstrate there. There you go.
That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
You gotta add a little curtsy.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down.
Rehearse.
So, left leg back. Left leg. Oh. This is absurd. Let's try that again.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200
Yeah, good luck with
lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Left leg back.
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended.
So
hand
left
flat,
leg forward then,
head
I guess.
Down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Alright, left leg forward.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
You
Come with
commoner. Know your place. Alright. You know what? I'm interested in finding out more about the general, so I'm gonna have a look at his character entry. So, it's not that, it is in glossary. Then characters. So, we'll read through all these another time, I think, but Morvran Vorhis. Morvran Vorhis, commander of the Alba Division, an officer of the highest rank and a pure-blooded aristocrat, one who with pride could call himself a Nilfgaardian, a designation reserved only for native-born inhabitants of the Empire's capital and its immediate surroundings. At the time of their first meeting, Geralt had no idea what an important person had been assigned the task of asking him a few routine questions. Knowing the Witcher, however, knowledge of Morvran's rank and status would not have made much of a difference. So, he's an important dude.
Only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
What's the title?
Your arch-magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly,
Your
clearly,
Majesty.
And with respect.
Your Majesty. Please don't do any of that. Oh dear. Hello, hello, hello. Not a very regal office here.
Grimi et art ketzer. Difen aden in karn eb marvut. Emhyr var Emhreis.
Emhyr van Emhreis. Bow now. Bow now, brown cow. Come on, let's bow. We went through the whole thing for it. Wearing the fancy clothes.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Oh, it's Tywin Lannister. Cool. That's going to make this interesting, thinking of him as Tywin Lannister.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Yeah, well, you cut my face.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. Your friends.
Reaper asks, why did you bow? Because we went through the whole thing for it. I don't think he was going to do anything, but I felt might as well.
About the good old days. So,
silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The wild
Look at that grumpy face.
You will find her and bring her to me.
She's back. Are you sure?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent.
He's very imposing.
I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're
Oh,
looking
it's such
for
a
her.
good painting.
Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Need information, not motivation. Only doing this for Ciri. I am kind of only doing this for Ciri. Why did the painter decide to draw and paint the unhappy face? Just fake us a happy face on. Only doing this for Ciri.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest.
I still expect to be paid, though.
This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Also, Reaper, you have to remember that I'm kind of thinking of this like Game of Thrones, hence why the reference to Tywin Lannister. So, bowing to someone on your first meeting with them and then stabbing them in the back later is a perfectly valid thing to do.
There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
Also, I saw that Cirilla's entry had been updated. Let's have a look at that, because I didn't actually read her entry before. So I'm wondering if we actually get multiple lines. Yeah, it looks like we do. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, what can I possibly say about her? That we call her Ciri for short, that she was born in 1251, that she has ashen hair and a scar on her cheek. All true, and that's the Cirilla I know best. The one I first laid eyes upon those many years ago. The one who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinary, but certainly not as extraordinary as she in fact is. For Cirilla is also a highly skilled witcher, heiress to several thrones, the last bearer of the Elder Blood, a powerful source endowed with exceptional magic talent, and the Lady of Time and Space. Her hair colour and date of birth seem rather incidental now, don't they? That is a lot to live up to there. I could also tell you she's Geralt's adopted daughter, but that would be a gross simplification. Ciri's much more. She is his destiny, his unexpected child, someone bound to the Witcher by fate's most inextricably tangled fetters. Following age-old Witcher tradition, Geralt took Ciri to Kaer Morhen when she came into his care. There he and Vesemir taught her in the ways of the professional monster slayer. It was then that her magic talents were first revealed and they discovered she was a source. Ciri's gift proved a curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the entire world, even Geralt. Ciri's biography contained one more great secret. Her natural father was none other than the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emhyr van Emhreis. His words confirmed the fears swirling in Geralt's mind. Ciri had returned and was in mortal danger, for the unrelenting wild hunt was on her trail. Huh. Well, lot of exposition there. I'll probably have to read that again at some point, just to remind myself of how important Ciri actually is, but hey. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Lots of plot and lore. Follow the Chamberlain.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
Out of the way, please. Thank you. Witcher senses not sensing anything. Wonder if there's actually any places where Witcher senses doesn't work. Like, you know, lead-proof walls or kryptonite kind of stuff. That'd be interesting. Dum-de-dum. It's a very nice castle you've got here, my friend. Although, why are we walking so slowly? You know, we could just run and get to where we need to go.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Okay, done with what? Hello? Scribe?
Yes, then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council
Ambassador von
Merchants
Atha.
Guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire.
Okay. So, can I take any of the stuff? No? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go and talk to... Ooh, what is this? What is going on in there? Potions and sorceries aplenty. Alright, well, let's go and find Yennefer. Hey, Yen. How's it going?
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters
Sexual
to attend to.
chemistry.
Now do you understand why I'm at Emhyr's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a
Very
young
nice, very
lady.
nice. There are agents now. There are agents now?
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emhyr is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri.
Yeah, you got a point.
Right. Emhyr said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd trick
That was a bit
them.
naive of you.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emhyr's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker.
Oh, you flatter me.
You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
What's the Wild Hunt want from Ciri?
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address.
Sarcasm.
I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her
She's a source.
As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
We literally just read about it in the character entry, Geralt.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and
At the same
Novigrad.
time, what?
The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Love triangle.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Well, okay. You said there was two places to go, Velen and Novigrad, but that was a third place for Skellige. Before we part, why didn't you contact me earlier?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
That's the best you can come up with?
Let's drop it, alright? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Okay, okay. Yeah, Geralt's been getting up to some funky business, I guess. I lost my memory. Oh yeah.
Guess this means we need to split up
Good
again.
point.
Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen? Get you
Wait,
there
you can
at
do that?
once.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black.
It's my color.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there.
More plot dump.
And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, alright? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Reaper says, Geralt actually did lose his
I
memory.
should be waiting.
Yeah, okay. But considering you have a literal, like, a sign that says influences opponents' minds, you'd think you'd have some kind of defense against that. So I can understand why Yennefer's a bit... Oh, hello. Hello. Can we... Well... Teleportation, huh? Well then. Do I actually want to read this? Very flowery poetry. Nah, I don't want to read that. Huh. Interesting. That teleportation ability seems extremely powerful. As in, why would you ever travel on horseback anywhere?
A shame I
Hey, Ambassador. Can you fill me in?
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the
Alright,
map.
here's the deal. Nilfgaard are great, everyone else sucks. Can I... Okay. Right, so, how is the war going?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of...
That was silly.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen.
It's a bold strategy, Con. Let's see if it plays out.
This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined.
And that's why he did it.
And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one.
You should have seen that coming, though. What about KOVIR?
What about KOVIR?
KOVIR values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emhyr var Emhreis will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
That's not what an empire is all about.
The stakes are too high to fold now. We can only
Yeah, exactly.
go all in.
If you're an empire, you want to dominate everything. It's not just enough to say, yeah, we're going to stop here. Unless there's an actual reason to do so, like there's a massive body of water in between you. What's the situation in Velen?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return.
So why don't you just leave it alone?
Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre.
I've heard some things about the Bloody Baron.
I advise you well. Avoid it.
AKA, it's the best quest ever made. So, Bloody Baron, we might have a look at you at some point. What's new in Novigrad?
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the
Church of
guilty.
Eternal Fire is a cool church name.
Who
I'm not gonna lie.
Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants.
That word
I've
again.
been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. but what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Okay. And then I guess the last thing, Skellige.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Okay, so this is kind of a massive simplification, but essentially the Empire is the Lannisters, the Temerians are the Starks, the Skelligers are the Ironborn in the Iron Islands, and I guess the people who are staying neutral are just people across the ocean. Now, I'm trying to put this all into Game of Thrones terms to kind of help with my mental mapping of what the politics of this is all about. I understand that it's not going to be anywhere near what it should be, but it's coming together, actually. It is actually quite easy to think of Lannisters as evil empire that is just controlling everything. Even has Tywin Lannister as the emperor, and Temerians, nobles, northernborn, Starks. You know,
might I serve?
Fits in place.
By returning my things.
Give me all my stuff. Ugh, it smells gross.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, merchants.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Yeah, we have our equipment, and now we can travel to Velen. Okay. Wait. Quest completed, Imperial Audience, so let's put our stuff back on. Alright, what was I actually wearing? Leather jacket, definitely. Hunting boots, what about these? Are they better? Slightly better. Those are worse. We've got these, put these on. Better. Okay, and gloves. One more thing. It must be the same, mustn't it? Alright. Can I put my weapons on in this place? That would be interesting to know. And we had the Novigrad longsword and the Witcher's silver sword. And I can put my crossbow on. Yeah. Ooh, torch. Emits a dim light. Ah! Oh, so you could actually have a torch. Huh. Why did I never think about using that? You cannot do that here. New marker, Royal Palace in Vizima. Ooh. Nilfgaardian connection. It's time to explore some more side quests, I believe. Hello. Gwent. Oh, Gwent. Okay, yeah, sure. To place a bet, choose an amount, press X. We'll just do 5.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
So this is someone I need to beat to get all the cards. Welcome to the Gwent Deck Builder. Gwent players play using their customized decks. Use this panel to manage your decks. Factions. You can build one deck for each of the 4 factions. Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monsters, and Squaretail. Use L1 and R1 to switch between factions. Each one has unique cards to have a different style of play. They also have a faction perk. So Nilfgaard wins any round that ends in a draw. That is incredibly strong. Okay. Northern Realms grant an extra card after a victorious round. Squaretail decides who takes the first turn in the battle. Monsters keeps a random unit card on the battlefield after each round. Why would anyone ever not choose Nilfgaard? Win a round that ends in a draw? That's incredible. Each deck has one leader. Press square to see the leaders available for the currently viewed faction. Press X to choose the highlighted leader card. Each leader has a unique ability. Use it to turn the side of battle in your favor. Leader cards that you do not own are locked. They will be available for you to use once you acquire them. All the cards you own which can be used with this faction are shown here. cards currently in this faction's deck appear here. A deck must contain at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember that doing so decreases your chance of drawing your most powerful cards. Ah. Your deck is currently 2 cards short, as indicated by the red number. You must move 2 unit cards from your collection on the left side to the faction's current deck on the right. Well, let's definitely have that. You can now exit the deck builder by pressing circle. While in the deck builder before a match, press triangle to begin, or circle to quit and forfeit the match. Okay. Well, let's go. 22 out of 22? I will go first. Oh, he's Nilfgaardian. Okay. So, sets the strength of close combat to 1. Poor fucking infantry. Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go for these 2 peasants here then. Round start. My turn. So, let's see. Are these the peasants now? Blue Striped Commando. Alright. Opening Gambit. Okay. Ranged attack. Right, so we have Clear Weather, which is clearing all of the weather cards. That's for siege combat. This is for range combat. That is for close combat. So let's put another. Do I want to use another? Yeah, why not? Put another close combat one on. So is that gonna do? Yeah, close combat goes back to 1. Okay. Let's then use not biting frost. I'm gonna use impenetrable fog. Yes, let's use that. And then I'll pass because 4 cards is a fair amount. Yeah, I think I'll pass. He'll have to waste more cards. Still? Okay. But... oh? Nilfgaard wins the tie because it ended in a draw. But he had to use 5 cards, so I'm fine with that. Okay, round start. He goes first. So he's got close combat with 3. Let's use an archer. And he's going to go for another one. Another close combat card with 5. So if I reduce that down, close combat, down to 1. Yes. So he's got 2. Still got 3. Whoa. Hang on, why is he on my side? Can I... okay. Well, I don't want to pass just yet because I don't know if I'm going to win. Alright, well, let's put this one down, I guess. Hang on. The leader card. What does the leader card do? Leader card picks impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. So that is for ranged attack. Okay. I don't really want to pass, so I'm not going to. I'm going to do this one. And then I'll pass after this. Place a card next to a card of the same name. Oh, I get to redraw. Is that what that is? Okay, I think I can pass now. Why are they all coming on my side? Oh, is he getting more cards? I think he's getting more cards. $12, $13. He's got to play another one. Oh, he's 1. God damn it. How on earth was that supposed to... Okay. I want to try you again, actually. I'm trying to figure out what was going on there. Because he was putting cards on my side of the field.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Right, so... Same deck. Just try and play a bit more smartly, I guess. We will go first. Okay, so... We are going to redraw... Suppose we could just get a really strong siege card out. Oh no, I'm picking cards that I've already got out and I'm swapping them out. Right, okay. Well then, yeah, of course I'm going to not pick that. Okay, our turn. So, play this. I'll play the next one again. 3 damage? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, play this one. So we've got 4 damage now. He's got 6. So let's play. We've got 3 ranged people, so let's do this one. We've got 8 in total. What does that do? Morale, so I need to add 5. So let's play this. And I think I'll pass after this one. Yeah, I think... Yeah, let's pass. I suppose what you want to do when you're passing is to make them play another card. Because that was just... Yeah, he won the round. Alright, let's see what he's got. Opponent's turn. Reaper says, I'm playing Sudoku, by the way. Yeah, I mean... Sudoku's got some good, like, brain building that you want to focus on. And Gwent itself will have some strategy that I need to keep an eye on. Okay, opponent passed. That seems easy. So, just play this. And then win. I had to play 2 cards, but yeah. Last round, okay. Aha, drew an additional card. So, that is for close combat, but I don't... We'll wait on close combat, see if he puts anything down. Not yet. Okay. Siege weapon. Got 10. Aha. So now he has a close combat. So we place close combat now. Down to 7. What cards he's got left? Clear weather. Okay. Well, my turn then. He's got more ranged power than I do, so if I use the leader ability, yep, there we go. And what is... Ooh, okay. Huh. Right. We're gonna end in a draw. I haven't got any more damaging cards. What does this do? Did that do anything? Right, so this had 4 power, this had 6 power, so... Ah, god damn it. Damn it, he's gonna win again. I have to pass, but then it'll end in a draw. Unless he plays a card and loses because you run out. Ah. See, this is why the Nilfgaardian Empire faction ability is so goddamn good. Okay. Well, it was closer than last time, but I'm not going to try that again. Jesus. Jesus. And while it's on my mind, let's actually save the game, because we've made a lots of progress since then. And yes, we'll swap out this one. Seems a bit strange, there's only... can I save the game? No? Can I load the game? So there are checkpoints, auto-saves, not auto-slaves. Save the game? Yeah, so there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots only. That's a bit odd. Oh well. Onwards! The game has been saved. Let us go to Velen. I will try not to bump everyone in the face as I leave. Excuse me. Let's fast travel to switch to the continent view, press triangle. Okay. Ah, okay. To return to the map of the region where you are currently located, press triangle. So open the map of a given region, move the cursor over that region, and press X. So, you can just go back to White Orchard. That's good. Okay. Fair enough then. But there is like an edge to the map, I suppose. So let's go back. Oh, no, I didn't want to go back. I want to press triangle. So, we have the Duchy of Toussaint, suggested level 35. A vassal duchy of Nilfgaard, widely considered a beautiful, fable-like land where everyone is eternally tipsy. I have a feeling that's probably Blood and Wine. Yeah, it looks very, very similar to the Italian region that I think it's based off of. So, let's zoom out. So, Skellige, suggested levels 16. So, I'm not going there yet. Novigrad, level 10. Kaer Morhen, level 19. Why do I need level 19 to get back to my own home? And Velen, No Man's Land, suggested level 5. Let's open this map. So, we have a notice board. Well, we've got 2 notice boards. We have lots of notice boards. Okay. Okay. So, where do I actually go to? Does it just fast travel me to the stash? No. Okay. Ah, I need to go to the Hangman's Tree. Okay. Fast travel here.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command, and Yennefer's
See, Geralt's got a
behest.
beard in that illustration, so him being clean-shaven is non-canon. Just want to point that out there. A torch can help lighten the gloom of the world's murky places, and the cat potion is also useful in this regard. It allows you to see in even pitch blackness. So witch eyes don't actually help, even though they do have cat's eyes. Striking from behind deals more damage. Enemies can use this tactic against you as well. So watch your rear. Watch your arse. Oh. While underwater, you cannot fight or cast signs, but you can use your crossbow. That's good to know. Can't imagine the bolt would fly really far. If you destroy an item, you can recover any runestones currently fitted in it. I'm sure that'll come into play much later. Light armor does not provide much protection, but stamina will regenerate quickly. Medium and heavy will do more damage. Protects more damage, but less stamina. Pretty classic rules. Velen, Northern Temeria, 5 days later. 5 days ride away. Also, I'm expecting a body to be appearing just about now. Yeah, there we go. Hangman's Tree. Food for the crows, eh? That's a bit morbid. Just a bit. Blech. Gross. Well, we are here. We are in Velen. So, let's see where we need to go. The Nilfgaardian Connection. Thank you for purchasing the Hearts of Stone expansion. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of Hearts of Stone, yet we only recommend starting it if your character level is at least 30. Have fun and good luck on the path. Yeah, maybe we won't do that. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter a rune rite marked by the book icon on your map. This new craftsman, the only one of his kind, comes from a far-off land and can use his arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek them out and see for yourself. Blood and Wine. Welcome to the Blood and Wine expansion. In this mode, all the quests of the main storyline are still available to you. To begin quests from Blood and Wine, you must first complete the Poet's Under Pressure quest. Under pressure, looking down on me. Evil's soft first touches. Check the notice board outside the Seven Cats Inn. Also, I think there's a red skull icon to suggest, yeah, don't try this right now. Yeah, there you go. Level 32. Alright, so... some quests might be too difficult for you at the moment. Each quest has a suggested level shown next to its name. Once your character reaches that level, you're ready to take on the quest. Yeah, we're not doing that. So... let's have a look at secondary. Yeah, that's Gwent. Playing Innkeeps. Win Stepan's unique card in Novigrad. Well, I'm sure we'll come to that later. So, we have... in-series Footsteps and the Nilfgaardian Connection. So, let's see the Nilfgaardian Connection then. Geralt travelled to Velen in search of Ciri, an act that attested to the depth of his devotion. Only a man who's been to this land can know just how vile it is. At this time, it was commonly known as No Man's Land. Why? Well, the Emperor of Nilfgaard had not yet claimed it. Temeria was in disarray, and the Redanians had already retreated north. No man had been left in charge, and he had proved a terrible... Oh, no man is an actual person. Okay, didn't expect that. No man is a person. Geralt needed to find Hendrik, an Imperial agent who had been working on Ciri's case, and to collect from him what information he had managed to gather. And I assume that will update in Ciri's footsteps as you go. Okay. Is there a... already? Really? Oh, it's a wild dog. Off with your dog. Alright. Let's see. Ah. He's still... is he still carrying the Griffin head? New marker. Notice board.
Hey there.
Alright, let's have a look at the notice board.
What's your business? Bloody baron in your ears?
Yeah, it looks like he's still carrying the Griffin head. Weird. The notice board. Let's have a look. So, consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milch cow is obliged to bring it to Crow's Perch before the week's end. After that, we find a cow in any man's yard. We will give him 50 lashes on the spot, the man, not the cow, and take all of the goods of his we can carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a sack of grain as a reward. I like that they qualify the giving the lashes to the man, not the cow. Warning, good folk. If you see any wonders hanging in the woods, such as treats fit for Yule time dangling off branches, ginger bakings, honeyed apples, fritters or pies, then no matter how fierce your belly growls, turn back. Whoever partakes of those treats is never seen among the living again. Yule time. That's a nice way to describe Christmas. Guide wanted. I have a need of a man to guide me and my family across the Pontar. 5 of us in all, me, my wife, 3 young'uns. But they is calm, not the crying or yelling sort, won't give us away to the soldiers. I'm not rich, but whatever I've got I'll give. In fact, I'll take on debt and go in someone's service. Anything, long as it gets me out of Velen. Please, someone hear my plea. Radost. A warning. In lonely woods, screams carry long, shadows creep far in deep dark dale. Beware ye than the groves wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. A plea. Kind folk, for lack of better fare, I fed my young'uns pancakes made of ground acorn. The poor tykes have lain on the straw for 3 days since, their bellies growling something awful, getting sick and crying without end. If you know how to help, come to my hut. I've naught to give in return but a warm word and a prayer of thanks. Vissy. Oh, it looks like someone's in need. Missing wife. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife, Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Nielin, hunter from Blackbow. Well then. Well then, well then, well then. Hello, peasants.
I know you from somewhere.
No. No, you don't. Missing wife. Oh, I've already read that. Okay. Wild at heart. Locked. Okay. Well, before we get too in-depth into the side quest, I think we should carry on the main quest for a little time. But it made sense to stop off at the notice board as we were travelling through. Roach? Roach, where are you going? Where are you going? Seriously, why are you walking this way? Strange horse. Alright, let's have another check of the map. So we are heading left. So we want to head out, and then left.
Run, Roach.
Dum 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 dum. Yeah, it looks like these peasants are kind of down on their luck. Not really much to... Wow! Just barge through a campfire, why not? So, let's onwards to the inn at the crossroads. Ooh, there was a quest there, actually. Yeah, I think I might try and explore this a little bit and see what quests I can pick up ready for the next time we go, but... tell you what, we're going past this guy. So let's have a look, see. Hello, drowners. Hello. That went on the wrong one, but okay.
Damn it.
Excuse me, excuse me. I would like to kill you, thank you. There we go. Let's put Igni back on. Oh, the torch is on the quick select now. Cool. Quick, come find me. Hey, John.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
Are you suspicious?
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
My army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods.
So you're a deserter?
Join a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Can you blame him? I'll untie you.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure
I'm not
you'd
cruel.
leave me to die.
Jeez. I might need you later on.
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Keep everyone alive as long as possible. They might help out later on. Plus, I got experience for it, so, you know. Oh. He didn't mention something about that body there, though. Ah, well. Alright, let's go back on to Roach. There's something simple but effective about having quests just pop up along the road as you're traveling. It's like, yeah, you can help these dudes out, or you can ignore them. You know, you never know. I actually need to go this way, so let's see. Oh, I actually need to go, yeah. Following the road just means going around. Fair enough. Onwards, Roach. I will take your word. Well, not your word, but I will follow your instinct next time. And hopefully we don't get murdered by drowners along the way.
Ah, a stranger! Saw him over there!
A stranger!
Strangers coming!
Stranger! Alright, so are these notice boards different from town to town? Nope. Nope. Watch what you say, the trees have ears, a kind stranger. Okay. Darlene ein Seite. Nein Ivelein Skoyatel Marie. Kaim Wait Hol ein Seide. Dagenfoid und eine Njau. Limheid doin estoid esklaise. I'm sure that was a major butchering of whatever language that's supposed to be pronounced as. Looks kind of Welsh though. Missing, Mikhail. My true-born brother Mikhail is missing. Anyone who finds him or at least finds out what fate has met him will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. You'll find me at the inn of the crossroads. Bruno. Well then. Bruno. Hello. Hello, innkeep. Are you Stepan by any chance?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
I'm not here for fuzzy business. Ooh. Horses at the door. Horses at the door.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
What? Expecting visitors?
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Hello.
Who's this? Brave warrior looks like.
got 2 swords, see?
They don't understand that I'm a witcher.
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
All the better to kill you with.
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Mate, you're fighting someone with 2 swords? Care for a drink? Yeah. Why not? Get friendly with him.
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Yeah, I don't need to say why I'm going there.
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
You want to come? Sounds like you'd have a good time. Cheers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
I wonder if we can do a drinking game.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
Oh joy, a bench. How lovely. Great hospitality.
And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think that he's...
What?
I say probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me.
What did he do?
Mean he hadn't.
I ploughed the snot out of that little shit.
Wow.
Must have surprised the old coot. Bet he wet himself.
Jeez. Okay, so you guys are quite unsavory.
What do you want, mate?
I must say. Quite unsavory. I'll remember that for next time. You finish your drinks. I'll just be, you know, I'll just be in the corner over here. Maybe doing something you shouldn't see. Yeah. Sure. Alright, Innkeep, what's up?
Thanks for not starting a row with those
You're welcome.
swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Reaper says, just kill them. Killing non-important characters is fun. Alright, well, I might do that, but I'm going to save the game before I do, because that story was... Ooh. Gotta pull your collar out a little bit on that one and go, ooh. What do you know about Hendrik?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Hendrik's a sly guy. Alrighty, so I've noticed that the mini icon of the book on the right hand side says that the game has auto-saved. So, I'm just going to make a proper save here. So, we will save over Lilac and Gooseberries. Yep. Okay. So, that is 1313. Wow. What a save. The Nilfgaardian connection. 131313. Huh. Alright. Time to roast you motherfuckers alive. Level 4? Really? That's all you've got? Oh, they got the swords out. They got the swords out. I got my fire out. Well then. We're all done. Thank you. Can I loot your bodies now? Velen longsword. Blunt axe. Anything else? Anything else? Velen longsword. Okay, and then... Whoa. Hang on. You're a bandit. You're a bandit. Okay, right. Let's have some apple juice. And let's drink some water as well. You're not going to come inside? Well, I'll burn you. Load and repeat. I'm not gonna load and repeat. I'm gonna kill them, and then that'll be that. Why are there so many bandits around? Burn, baby. It is too late to surrender because they're dead. Well. No. Off. Just want to loot the body. Now, is that going to have any major repercussions later on? I don't imagine it will. I'll try... Well, no. I'll try talking to the innkeep again to see if anything has actually changed, but otherwise, I feel pretty good about doing that. Justice has been served. Ow! Ouchies. Alright, let's head back inside. Hey, innkeep. Oh, I can... Okay. Cool. Didn't realize I was there. Talk to the innkeep. The Bloody Baron. Oh, interesting. Reaper says, I reached this part. The bandits were the guys inside the inn, and my decisions just led to their deaths. Yeah, I imagine they would probably die anyway if you just managed to not escalate things, but I wanted to try and see how to deal with the situation without resorting to violence. So, the Bloody Baron, how did he get his name?
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Being known as the Bloody Baron.
I bet he likes the nickname.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
And has he ruled here for long?
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
If he's trying to further his own goals, then I guess that makes sense.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Show me what you got. Do you have anything? Ooh, hello. Gwent cards. There's a yellow one there. Ooh. Oh, you probably need to have a Nilfgaardian deck to be able to just use that. You can look at 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. Wow. Got some alchemy ingredients, some food, drink, stuff like that. I won't be able to sell anything to him unless it's food and drink. Yeah, I thought not. Oh, actually, can I sell some junk? I can. Or I can dismantle it into scraps. I can sell this. Why not? Well then. Well then. Let's head off.
Thanks. Farewell.
And let's see if we can find Hendrik. Actually, can I sit at the bench? I want to have a rest. Rest at the bench. So, bench. Is it? It was here, wasn't it? This dude? Oh, Bruno. Hey, Bruno. How's it going?
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
I'm here about the contract.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle.
Mickle.
Been a week now since you took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let him into Novigrad, so Mikkel took him to the old mines. Get him out of the rain, at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Let's talk about the reward.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
So the base rate's 280. So I feel like... What's the final... Oh, you can go... 418! Wow. How rich is this farmer? Jeez. Okay. So 280... So, let's say... 340... Let's go to about a third of the way through. So maybe 300? 305? 305. What's the annoyance level? Maybe, let's try and push it to 320. Let's see how the annoyance goes.
Alright, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's
Wow, seems very agreeable. I'll look for your brother.
Alright, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calf-skin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, it'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Sounds quite vain.
Enough. Thanks.
Contract missing brother. Find the missing brother in the mine near the inn at the crossroads. Let's do that, shall we? But, before we do that, I think I need to meditate. So, meditation? Let's go for 4 o'clock. I want to see how light it is. Strong alcohol was used to replenish alchemy items. Really? Huh, okay. And yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning is quite bright and sunny. So, we are going this way. So we need to head out. And then basically north. So, where's Roach? Roach? You're Roach, okay. I should really get better at recognizing what Roach looks like, but at the same time, yeah, it looks quite similar to the other horses. Okay, so I'll just follow the path for the time being. Man, this game does look really good with those god rays coming out of the trees. Alright, so we actually want to head to the right a little bit. Follow the road. Ooh, quest. I see a quest somewhere. Wild dog. That is a big dog. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I must have saved whoever's trapped in the village, the hut. Alright, well, hello. Anybody home?
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why aren't you with your parents?
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Let me give you some food.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
I have no idea what I'm giving them.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
See, even a kid understands the concept of equal trade. 10 experience. I got a doll. In Beast's clothing. In Beast's clothing, they entered his hut and began to search. First they tore through his bed. Dry twigs covered the sheet. That was the first proof for werewolves return at dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest's dropping. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun and shed it again when turned to man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chains. That doesn't seem like very strong proof, I must say. Oh. Those aren't related, are they? They don't think Mikkel's a werewolf. Werewolf decoction. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe they do. Bestiary entry added. Ooh. Okay. That sounded like a unique name there. They gave me a doll, but there was already a doll in here. Ah. Let's go to the glossary. So, bestiary. So we are looking for, I guess it's a cursed one? Werewolves and Ulfedin. So, werewolves. Wolves aren't as bad as they're made out to be. Werewolves, though, they're every bit as bad and worse. Elsa Village Archer. Werewolves are creatures with both men and wolves inside them. When in beastly form, they take the worst traits from each. The wolf's drive to kill and hunger for raw flesh, and the man's cruel and calculating intelligence. A werewolf's condition comes about through a curse, and the transformations happen outside his conscious control. When he reverts to human form, he has no memory of his deeds, otherwise he would surely go mad and take his own life. Werewolves are active at night, particularly when the moon is full. Though they hunt alone, when they're threatened, they will summon wolves to aid them. Werewolves rarely feel the need to flee, for few adversaries put up much of a fight against them. They strike as swiftly as lightning with claws sharp as razors, and regenerate any damage received in mere moments. When fighting werewolves, a witcher should wield a blade covered in oil harmful to the cursed, and have a large supply of devil's puffballs handy. A werewolf's curse can at times be lifted, yet there is no universal, surefire method for doing this. A witcher seeking to undertake such a task must therefore equip himself with a great deal of patience and sturdy armor. So they're vulnerable against moon dust, which makes sense because it's werewolf. Devil's puffball, which is a bomb. Cursed oil, and is also Igni. Doesn't like fire. Doesn't like fire. So then, what's Ulfedin? Ulfedin, what's that? Some kind of fish? Professor Artemis Jones Rack, geographer, disappeared during a surveying expedition in Skellige. Ulfedin are a breed of werewolf found mainly in Skellige. The harsh and barren conditions of the Isles might explain why they primarily hunt men and are stronger than their continental brethren. Older, and particularly dangerous Ulfedin are called Vorifs. Only a few daring warriors in all of Skellige history have managed to defeat an Ulfedin, and each of them is commemorated in ballads as a hero to this day. Like werewolves, Ulfedin and Vorifs are active at night, particularly when the moon is at its fullest. Fast, strong, and amazingly resilient, these creatures kill with disturbing ease. Silver blades should be brought against them, as should Devil's Puffball. Take note that when near death, an Ulfedin becomes particularly dangerous and will attack with double fury while calling on wolves to come to its rescue. Interesting, so Ulfedin are a breed of werewolves. Cool. So people might have seen the Twitter poll I posted about having lore and narrative videos, and I said that games with built-in bestiaries would be quite interesting as well. I have a feeling that once I complete this bestiary 100%, I will do like a full read-through of all the different entries, just because I think they're quite interesting. Like, there's an entry on dogs, for example. They say a dog's a man's best friend, but in these foul times one best be wary even of his friends. Alfred Pankratz, beggar from Novigrad. Some claim dogs are reflections of their masters. A well-treated pet repays his owner with loyalty and trust, whereas an ill-treated one repays his treatment in kind as well, meeting yells with barks and kicks with bites. Since there is an abundance of bad men, so too is there an abundance of bad dogs. Most dangerous of all are the vagrant mutts who have lost all respect for men and developed a taste for blood and carrion. Yeah, interesting. Okay, is there anything else in here? Did pick up a doll. Should probably check the doll in a minute. Just wanting to double check. Yeah, no, nothing else. Okay. So we'll head out and doll. Inventory. I assume it's going to be under other. Maybe quest items? Yeah. Doll can be sold to merchants or dismantled in crafting components. 24. I've noticed that I don't get nearly as much money as it says I should on the stat screen there, so I guess that comes into play with like Axie being able to influence merchants' minds and things like that. You could probably get like skills in negotiations later on as well. So let's go. Ooh. Make sure we don't fly across a cliff. Alright, are we here? We're here. Entrance. So. Whoa! No. Really? Load most recent save. Wow. See, if I was doing this on Death March, that would have been the end of the game. No. No. If an item is glowing, it's probably worth picking up. Depends on how it's glowing, though. Is it orange? Is it red? Red's worth it. Orange, maybe. The Empire of Nilfgaard has already conquered many kingdoms in its drive to expand and is currently waging its third major war against the Northern Realms. Third major war, third game. Makes sense. If you want to craft, you need to find a crafting diagram, then take them to a craftsman. Yeah, pretty standard. I suppose I was at half health when I fell off to my death there. So, yeah. Still a bit awkward though. Nearly all potions, bombs, and ores can be upgraded. Good to know, good to know. I hope it puts me back to where the children were. Higher vampires are very powerful and extraordinarily intelligent. Even witches rarely accept contracts on them. So they just carry on doing what they do? I suppose that's why blood and wine is like an entirely separate thing. Because they know that, hey, vampires are cool, but also they are big deals. So you should be careful when actually trying to fight them off.
Come on, Roach.
I wonder how many vampires there actually are in the main game. Oh, come on, really? Come on, Roach. Alright, here we go. A lot safer this way. So we have a cart, lumber mill, some stuff we can loot. Water. That's worth it. Into the cavern. And we have a torch. Select. No? No torch? Oh, I need to actually press R1. There we go. That's better. Well then. Let's make sure we actually use the ladder and don't fall to our deaths. Is there a quick way to go down? No, okay, well. Alright. Wow. This place is gonna get huge. Oh!
Something just woke up.
Something did, didn't it? Okay, well, we'll keep heading onwards. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like the fact that the torch turns out when you're climbing a wall. Ooh, yes. Ignite the stuff to say that I've already been here. Is that blood on the floor? Let's use Igni. Ah, doesn't turn it on, okay. I don't really like dungeons. Like, in Skyrim, I try to avoid them as much as possible, but at least these ones are not going to be all the same. Also, this is huge. No wonder they decided to escape into here. Be a death trap trying to find this. I was hoping there would be a way to kind of raise the torch to let me see further where I need to go, but doesn't look like that's going to be possible. Hello?
Another victim.
A victim of what, though? That's the worrying thing. Talk to the farmer's wife. There's somebody alive.
Help me!
Hello?
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans
What's a
high.
span?
Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Got very shiny eyes.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin. He'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
He's the reason why I'm here. Explore the mine using your Witcher senses. Find where the monsters in the mine are coming from. And let's try and root them out. So there's a chest here. Thank you. Let's light this. Come on. There we go. So I can use this to make a shortcut, I guess. Ta-da! And that will actually free the farmer's wife. Because this is where we came in. Yes? Yes. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Further in. Off you go. Alright. Witcher senses, Witcher senses. Something there. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Alright. Let's ignite that. Get the torch out. Already went past that lockbox. Ooh. Bloody tracks. So, examine the blood.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
Well, there's one down here, literally. Yeah, we already looked at this. Wait, what? Contract missing brother. What's going on with that? Why is that too high? Ooh, level 33. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll come back to this another time. Yeah, I don't think at level 4 I'm ready for a quest that is level 33. Just a hint. Just a let's call it intuition that I have. So, alright. Let's get on to Roach again. And let's just make our way over to Hendrik, I guess. If it's not too difficult to find our way there. So Hendrik is over here. The Nilfgaardian connection. So we need to head to the road, down here, all the way across. Okay. So, try and keep an eye on how rough the road is. Because Roach can't handle it. Okay. And we're going to go into the road here. Okay. So now I should be able to just hold on to it. Interestingly enough, the horse stamina isn't going down even though I am galloping, I think. Like, I don't think it... Oh, does the horse stamina go... Right, interesting. The horse stamina only depletes when you're not on a road. That's a good change, actually, because it makes sense that a horse should be able to gallop down roads as normal. So this is where we got the contract. Really, horse? Really? Although, actually, is there anything there? Anything on here? Anything to loot? Ignite. Yes. But is there anything to loot? No. Okay, well, never mind then. Roach? God damn it, you blend in so well. Roach? Are you Roach? Yes, you are in the middle. He must have a mind of his own, almost. And like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna, you know, have some food, have some hay. What is it? What is it? What? The inn at the crossroads. Also, we should really do something about that Griffin head we've got on our saddlebag, because
Not so fast,
it makes no sense why we're still carrying it around now. Alright, so this will just follow the road. Nice and easy. Nice and easy peasy. Okay, any quests? Any quests? No? Ooh! Sorry. My bad. Dum-de-dum. Ooh. Wow, this is nice.
Slower.
Red and yellow flowers. Isn't that nice? Alright, are we still in the right direction? Kind of. You can kind of go in a straight line almost now. Maybe not down the hill though. Ooh. Actually, was there something behind me highlighted in red? This. What is this? This just looks extremely red for some reason. I don't know why. Like, even on the map it's red. Oh, but not there. Huh. I guess it's just a very red rock. The mark of the Bloody Baron, perhaps. Really? Roach. You know what? Screw you. I'm just going to sprint there. At least I know Geralt's not going to start tumbling down the hill like those people that do that weird cheese festival, chasing balls of cheese down a hill, and they just end up eating shit everywhere because they're just tumbling and breaking their legs everywhere. It's ridiculous. I don't know why people do that. It's cheese. It ain't that good.
Air's strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Rabid dogs. Rabid dogs. Kill dogs, kill dogs, kill dogs. Those are huge dogs. Holy shit. The head is buffing you, says Reaper.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get
Are you
away.
Hendrik?
Calm down. It's over.
See, this is actually being used for a good purpose. Calming their hysterics.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream. How he can suffer.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
Yes? Are you going into more detail? Oh, okay.
The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them.
This is an interesting way of doing a flashback. Get inside, get inside. All the fires are getting extinguished. Ooh, spectral monsters. Glistening. Sparkly.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
That was very magical fire. Also, it seems like the Wild Hunt have like powers to do with winter and ice, and yet they've just managed to trigger this instantaneous burning of the village. They're the Wild Hunt, not the spectral monsters, Rob. Yeah, I know. But they are kind of spectral because they can just float through the air. Magical powers and whatnot. Oh, we can see you.
Damn it.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
So now we need to go to Hendrik's hut and see what his remains are like. Find the agent called Hendrik. Hello? Okay. Whoo!
Tortured him.
Whoo!
Maybe they missed something.
Should search his trousers.
Need to check his pockets.
It's an obvious place to look, but...
Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Maybe something in his jerkin?
Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
In his boots, perhaps? His foot's gonna fall off.
Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
I would have thought he'd be, like, frozen.
Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Seems kind of obvious that if you're trying to hide something, you check everything on them. Why would you not, like... If you're the Wild Hunt and you're looking for a specific key, why would you not, like, just chop him up into pieces and try and find whatever it was? Let's have a look at his character entry. Poor old Hendrik. Seems like a minor character, honestly. Considering the way Spy Corps of all stripes tend to function, Hendrik was undoubtedly not this man's real name. Nevertheless, that was the only appellation the Witcher knew for his Imperial Majesty's nose to the ground in Velen. After asking around, Geralt learned that Hendrik lived in the village of Heatherton. Or Heatherton. Sadly, Geralt arrived too late. The village had been ravaged, its inhabitants slaughtered, and Hendrik's service to Nilfgaard terminated in a most violent and disturbing manner. Yeah, but he was a no-name, nobody. So... Witcher sense? Witcher sense? Ah. Fake doors. Fake floors.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Oh, housework. Tut 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 tut. Alright, let's open up. It is unlocked. And what do we have? Whee! Interesting. So, we have a storehouse full of jugs. Missing Tamara Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. Ah, so the daughter is missing. What else we got? We've got lots of stuff. We can loot this. Wow!
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind.
114 crowns? Jeez. Alright, well, let's ignite that. Don't know why you don't just use the torch, Geralt. It would be so much easier. Okay. Can we read what he was reading? Like, this is a secret house. Secret store. There must be something good here. Examine.
Interesting.
A secret wall in a secret floor? This guy didn't want this to be found. What we got? What we got?
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading.
But why would he hide it down here?
What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
But what are the notes?
Interesting headings.
Missing and wanted, drunken swine, clash with the witch, caution advised.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited
Is that
in
Ciri?
Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face.
That's Ciri.
Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch.
Okay, so the Bloody Baron took someone in for a reason. Clashed with a witch.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
That witch could be anyone. There wasn't any description there, like ashen hair at all.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Huh, so he was literally writing these as the Wild Hunt came for him. I think that's all.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
So, Bloody Baron. And another entry updated for Hedrick. So, characters. Hendrik. The agent showed such determination before he died that Vatier de Rideau, chief of the Imperial Spy Corps, surely beamed with pride if he ever heard of it. Despite undergoing horrific tortures, Hendrik preferred to die in agony rather than reveal where he hid his reports. They remained in his hut for Geralt to find, providing him with several pieces of important information. Well then. Well then. So, got more experience, and we have somewhere else to go. Yeah, so those are his notes. Wait, bestiary entry added? Hunting a witch. Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Midcopse about her. Ooh, Bloody Baron. Okay, we got lots of quests. So, let's have a look at them. So, Hunting a Witch is level 5, Bloody Baron's level 6. So, we'll probably do Hunting a Witch first. Wild at Heart is 7, but it's a secondary one. That's about Nielen. And the Witch Contract we are definitely not doing because that's level 33. So, there was a bestiary entry added. For what? Reaper says I'm going to go and prepare some food and eat. Bye! Bye, Reaper. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed watching me play The Witcher 3. It's a good game, and I'm glad I'm playing it. So, thanks for tuning in. See you soon. Let's see. We already read these about werewolves. There's nothing else interesting on that. What else? Is there an entry for a witch? Devil by the Well? No. Okay, I'm not sure what the added entry was, but I guess we'll come to that another time. Right. Well, let's see. Yeah, we already had that wealth decoction. Why is it telling me that stuff now? Oh, okay, whatever. Maybe when I died, it reset the marker to say, yes, you've already read this. What was that? Oh, Romy, okay. So, we have a couple of places to go. I think what I'll do is head off to Midcopse and ask about hunting the witch. I don't think we'll get around to actually hunting the witch, but we can at least ask the residents for some guidance and figure out what they know. Alright, I'm sorry, Roach. I tried pushing you too hard, I know. Let's head out this way. Out of the cul-de-sac. Come on, Roach. Left. Good horse. Good boy. Alright. Onwards. I'm hoping the road is going to swing around to the right after a bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's head off to Midcopse. Very sad, mournful, sorrowful music after the wild hunt. Alright. Ooh, bandit camp. Do I care about you? I'll leave you be. As long as you don't follow me, I'll leave you be. Oh. Well then. Alright. Let's just sprint across. I just find it so much easier to go as the crow flies rather than trying to rely on Roach to go along the roads. Like, I wouldn't expect it to be perfect, but I would like him to, like, try making a decision of going left or right when it comes to a T-junction, basically. But oh well. Alright. So, how far away are we now? I think our stamina's coming back really quickly, though. So, hopefully sprinting's not too much of a problem. Dum 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 dum. We almost there? Almost there? Not quite. Ooh. Oh. Beasts. Wolves. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Nephew. Alright. Let's take you a little bit more seriously than not at all. Neckers. Lesser bleeding. Oh, interesting. Huh. Neckers. Well then. Shall we rest for a bit? Meditate? Yeah, let's meditate for 10 o'clock. Why not? Health is back, and we can carry on sprinting now. Extinguish the torch. Wow, I thought mid-copse was a lot closer than it was. Across a swamp as well. Velen mid-copse. New marker. Alrighty, so I think there's a notice board around here, so we'll be able to do that. And then we'll talk to some... Ooh, quest. Quest. Alright, notice board first. Don't eat cats. Kind people, don't eat cats. It brings horribly ill luck. After I brewed a broth from our she-cat, next day I twisted my ankle in the field. It's clear they speak truth, saying cats are creatures soaked in foul magic and copulating with witches and seek revenge from beyond the grave. Mindy. Just don't eat cats, Mindy. That's not very nice. Old Millie's gone mad. Old Millie's lost whatever wits he had left, running around the yard in nothing but his nighties, yelling horrible ludities, and smearing mud pies on anyone who walks close to the fence. That's a good euphemism, mud pies. Best avoid his place, especially if you've freshly laundered dress on. Hands off my plums! If I catch anybody taking plums from my orchard, I'll cleave them in two with my axe. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wincelouse. Keep away from the Nilfgaardians. I'll shear the hair off any trollop who fraternizes with the Nilfgaardians, so her boldness will proclaim her shame to all. And I'll carve the face of any peddler who deals with black ones and provides them a service. A patriot. Contract. Jenny of the Woods. Hark. Some devilry's taking hold of our fields, something neither spirit nor phantom. Old Will swears on his mother's grave it's like to be Jenny of the Woods. Whether it is or ain't, be careful and don't go out in the fields alone, and most certainly not without scythe or rake in hand. But if you've got the courage to drive off the foul thing, you will receive a handsome reward. Bolko, Ealdorman of Midcomps. And Rosa. Good folk, take no advice from the peddler. When our Rosa fell weak, he said to put her on a pine plank and stick it in a firebread oven, then count to a dozen 3 times. When we pulled her out, she had burnt to a crisp and there was nothing left but to bury the charred bits. But the peddler refused to give back the 3 hard-boiled eggs we'd given him, saying he'd already eaten them. Wolfram and Annette. You two sound a bit stupid, Wolfram and Annette. Alright, who do we need to talk to? Peasants? No. Has to be specific people. Who are we looking for?
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Ooh, this is an armourer.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
What's a Gabrielle? Nah, we'll do Gwent next time, maybe.
So long.
Ah, so long. Alright, excuse me. G'day, mate. Can I talk to you? Ealdorman, hello. You're someone I need to talk to.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
There's a notice about Jenny of the Woods.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book.
Yeah, alright.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I can deal with it. But let's talk about the reward.
Let's talk rewards.
So, how much would ye wish?
So we tried going about a third of the way through last time. Let's try pushing it to 300.
Well, sounds right for Jenny of the Woods, but we're just short. Will you drop it?
Sure. How about 285?
Oh, have it your way.
I'll tend to this.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights.
but you might try Agneta. Lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the raid.
Agneta.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught.
Outlived 3 husbands. Alright. Well, we've got some more information about Jenny of the Woods, but I think that this is probably a good place to end the stream because we can figure out more about hunting the witch by asking these residents. I just need to find the right one to ask. So yeah. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, you can follow us at twitch.tv/RiggyRob if you're watching this on the YouTube catch-up, or you can click the follow button on the Twitch page and you get a little notification say, yes, you are now following us. One of us. You can also subscribe to us on the Twitch page as well, because we're Twitch affiliates, for about $5 a month, or $10 a month, or $25 a month, and you'll get access to emotes that we have. You should get less adverts. If you're using Twitch Prime, you'll get free games on Twitch as well. So it's beneficial for you to subscribe to Twitch. It's quite nice. They do pretty well with their community building as well. I really like Twitch as a platform. They continue to improve everything that they do, and they keep refining it. So I'm really enjoying doing Twitch streaming. If you've missed our other streams for The Witcher 3 and other games such as Dark Souls, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Torn of the Golden Country, and Spyro Reignited Trilogy, you can catch up on them on YouTube at RiggyRob and Pimmsy Play. Just need to type that into the chat now. Social media. If you search on RiggyRob on YouTube, you should find it as normal. Or Pimmsy as well, that should work. But you can also join our Discord channel, talk about all sorts of stuff there. And you can also follow us on Twitter, where we'll post updates of when we go live or not, as it might happen to be. So yeah, keeps you updated. The best way to know is obviously to have like the Twitch page open all the time. But the second best way to know is to join the Discord channel, and MuxieBot will post a notification to say when we're actually live. So you should never miss a stream, or at least, no, not if you're not asleep, at least. The next stream we'll do should be tomorrow at 9 PM UK time, so that's Monday, 9 PM UK time, for more Dark Souls Remastered. Pimmsy has found the Lord Vessel, and she is going to be exploring more of all the different regions, like Demon Ruins, New Londo Ruins, all sorts of different places. So it's going to be a fun time. She managed to beat Ornstein and Smo last time, so she was very, very pleased she managed to do that. So yeah, thanks for watching the stream, guys, and I'll see you all next time.
Yeah.